Well, how do everyone? Looks like it's I have no clue what event this is. Is it the Blossom one? Well, anyway, we're playing Monster Hunter World again. Welcome to the chat, Henrith. Once the cutscene's done, I'll actually plug my controller in, because the game does like to spaz a little bit when I plug it in. Ah, the full bloom crap. Oh, so we get 2 vouchers whenever we log in. Whoa. Okay. Sure, I'm definitely gonna not pay that much attention to this. Oh, look at those vouchers. I have no clue what we can make with the full Blossom stuff, but still. Hey, at least it's a nice little change from the normal stuff. You literally just stumbled upon my channel while watching Bannerlord stuff? Well, I'm good to see, dude. I'm glad you're enjoying the Bannerlord stuff. Oh yeah, the full bloom platter. I don't know what the difference is. I mean, that one gives me attack up, that one doesn't. So why the fuck would I want to use... Oh, does not consume any ingredient. Sure, we'll use that one. Why not? You right, Tyler? Thank you, man. Hopefully we'll be in it soon. The referencing's taking a little longer, but should be there soon. Hopefully end of next week we'll have fully moved in, but keeping everything tentative. We're not worrying too much. Now, I don't remember what I was going to do this session. I'm pretty sure I did all of these special light quests. Like the request quest. So I think, honestly, I want to go bully a Nagakuga. I say bully, but you just never know if it's going to be a bullying situation. But we'll see. It should be a bully. Yeah, I don't need to do anything with you. Money should be golden. Bring the good supplies set. Just to make sure we've got some armor skin and demon drug, just to make sure. But I'm going to enjoy having fun fighting a Nagakuga. It's been a while since I've done... I forgot.
The very first Nagakuga investigation in the New World. Talk about lucky.
I forgot that she will always be dressed in, like, the events. Can I have to go back to my house to change that? Well, we'll change that another day. Not really something I'm going to be worrying about changing just yet. Still, let's go play with this Naga. Should give us... If I'm thinking... Well, not thinking. If I'm remembering right, I think even in Worlds, the Nagakuga weapon is pretty damn good. But at the same time, I don't remember. And even though I thought to myself, I was like, I can just look it up. I know it's got a weapon, you know. I know what it looks like, because there's no way they would change the Nagakuga weapon. That would just be... Oh! Hey, Naga! I feel like, weren't we meant to have like a cutscene or something there, bro? But apparently not. I know we've already had the Naga cutscene, but I thought we'd have another. I can't remember what the Naga is weak to, but I'm pretty sure it isn't ice, but with enough crits, it shouldn't matter. Son of a bitch, thought I could roll under that. Now, I don't know specifically what the Sword and Shield needs, because I'm pretty sure it's the wings, but Worlds does seem to have changed, like, the what you need for different weapons. Obviously, because, you know, you can't just use what you need in Gen U or older games, because, yeah, for some reason in Master Rank, you need actually a lot less materials than you need in some weapons. Okay, yeah, that hurts just as much as I remember it hurting. I'm sorry. You do bleeding now. I didn't fucking realize you were a deviant. I should probably go get some Astera Jerky, because I completely forgot that he does bleed. Well, not forgot, just did not remember they'd given the bleed to the normal Naga. Yeah, we'll go grab some Astera Jerky. Honestly, I am floored that I did not remember that. given how much I like fighting Nargacugas. I think they were like one of the biggest, like not the biggest, but one of the first like big G rank stuff I did. We'll get rid of cool drinks for a Astera Jerky for now. All right, hopefully that'll help. Well, yeah, I have bleeding resistance level 2 as well. Fuck hell. Yeah. Okay, note to self. We fire Nargacuga again after this if we need to for the weapon, because don't think I want the armor. I don't think the armor is going to have the skills I want, but we'll see. Yeah, depending on obviously what the skills, we're gonna want the weapon because I know it's gonna be a good affinity weapon. But again, I don't know how good because, well, the weapon we're currently using, the barrier weapon, in older games has a 40% affinity. In this game, only has 20. So yeah, I don't know if there's like they changed it for. I don't know if they've reduced all like weapons, like even the Nargacugas, but we'll see. Yeah, I mean, it is interesting to see that he does, like, bleed damage like the Silverwind Nargacuga does. Admittedly, at least he's not as annoying as the Silverwind. A little bit of offensive guard there, but offensive guard, because we only have, like, a low level of it, it really doesn't matter much. Yeah. I've just realized I should be putting the mantle on because then I get stun resistance. Alright, asshole. 100% affinity. Let's do this. Probably one of like the few monsters I would definitely say is not great to use a crit build again because I mean crit builds are great to everything, but yeah, I don't remember enough of what he's weak to know if our build is going to be all that useful. I think the only good part of it is the crit part of our build. And probably the attack up, obviously, because attack up is always great. You know, I will attack the tail while you're giving it to me. I'm more than likely just end up doing a bunch of investigations on this bad boy because I do love Nargacugas. They are such a cool fight. We are gonna need to fight the Great Gyros after this though to even have him even be able to make the weapon. But I don't think it'll be more than a Great Gyros fight, more than likely. Here we go. Oh, no, we lost the triple strike. That's a shame. I think it's because he got knocked. There we go. Alright, the main thing we want to do is definitely break the wings, I think. It's going to be less damage, but if we can break the wings, we can at least... well, should be able to at least get... can't think of the word. The cut wings that we're going to need from him. Oh, did he get angry? Oh, yeah, he angry. Okay, buddy. Yeah, I probably should have guessed he was angry by the fact that he's now, like, not slowing down at all. Yeah, this guy does not stop when he's angry. And obviously, because of the fluid motions, like the fluid, like, movement introduced in World, he could just move around so much more than he does in all the games. I need to get that wing tenderized, though. Yeah, he's going to run off. That's fine. Yeah, we'll save the vitality plants. We'll just use that. And we don't have enough footprints yet to, you know, consider him fully, not fully researched, but fully understood for this specific quest. Oh, he went this way. Okay, okay. Do we still need some mine for our thing now? We haven't got any mining stuff. given how far away he ran, probably going to be... Yeah, it's probably going to be a couple of footprints, maybe a gash or two. And hopefully we can get a good investigation after this as well. Because an investigation would just be great if we do decide to make his armor. I can't remember if my fiance made Nargacuga armor when we played. I feel like she probably would have, but I also don't remember. World definitely is not like Wilds, where you can just block pretty much everything with a sword and shield. You really do have to pick your blocks. I don't think we'll get the tail off this. Well, we probably will. I say that about most fights, but we should probably be able to break everything if I work hard enough at trying to focus down stuff. And if we tenderize as well. I just feel like tenderizing his wings is going to be such a pain in the ass because of how much he moves. And how much, like, I feel like his wings are imperative to his fight style. Huh, maybe not. Well, oh yeah, but it only works on a wing, so... Whatever wing we decide to do, well, that's the wing we're going to have to fuck up. Like, no wanting to do the other wing midway through the fight. Oh, damn. Yeah, let's not waste our time doing that. Let's just attack this. Ah, damn. The way the movement didn't work in my favor there. I feel like the offensive guard skill was probably not worth putting on. We may have to edit the skill gems just to get something better in this place. Bro, I need to get you exhausted so you stay the fuck still. I must admit, I feel like this is one fight. A fawn pod would be honestly really goddamn useful, and it doesn't give me one. I want to focus on that. I want to focus on the one cut wing we can focus on. Or we've already got tenderized. If we can get that cut wing broken, we can then focus on the other wing. And next thing you know, we're probably have the entire thing broken. Oh, damn, what the hell? Okay. Did not notice my health dip that much, but alright. Nothing a pot or two can't solve. Okay, part of me is just like, yeah, sod the wing, Joe, just kill it. Worst case scenario, just get the investigation to get the rest. Yeah, he hits so damn hard. Wow. He hits way harder than I expected. I don't know why. I think we're getting too used to fighting like some of the 1-stars, and then when we go to fight the bigger ones, the game's just like, hey, these guys hit like way harder than you're used to. Oh, there's a footprint over here. Going to need that. I would very much like to get all of these and all of the monsters up to max if we can. At the very least, all the monsters we physically can get up to max. Unfortunately, I would say that probably involves the scout fly levelers as well, but I won't say that for certain, because then if I do, and I have to live up to that, and I don't want to live up to that, it's going to be a pain in the ass. Okay, we're not even... Yeah, okay, we are doing mushroom research. I thought we were. Yeah, I think at this point, just killing it is going to be the most important thing. Like, we'll worry about getting stuff after we know what we need. First fight should always be just getting, like, knowing what, like, killing it and, you know, knowing what we're doing. At the very least, we should be able to break the cut the eye. Yeah, cutting the, like, Damaging the face is probably going to be a win, a big enough of a win for me. Oh, I was so unlucky to get caught in that. Okay, that's a problem. Put the mantle on. Mantle on. Ooh. Yep. Okay, it has got the G rank double slam. Well, I mean, I don't know. I mean, it should do. It's a goddamn G rank creature. I'd be very concerned if it didn't have a G rank attack. I feel like I've definitely been too busy fighting like lesser fights. Though you'd think the Diablos fight would have like got me ready for this one, but apparently not. Also, is that cut wing broken already? Yeah, I think that cut wing is already broken, but I don't remember it saying it's broken. Okay, we need to move. Go. And the worst thing is the tail. Like the Odogaron, the tail will break before it will get cut off, so we need to be careful. Yeah, he's exhausted, which is good. Knowing my luck, though, the armor will be really good. You right, Jamie? Welcome to the chat. We got tail spear. Awesome. Isn't that tail? No, it's just it is a rare drop. I was gonna say, isn't that like the drop specifically for its tail? But no, it's not. I think the lash is actually a tail drop. I don't know though. I would assume as much. Pick up every footprint because I don't even know if we've maxed out Anjanath. I'm pretty sure we have maxed out the Anjanath research and scout flies, but. Yeah, you know, it's always fun to just keep picking up footprints. Hey, Naga, let's do this. You can't run away from me forever, you little knob. Actually, no. With how fast Nargacugas are, it probably could run away from me forever if it tried. I will also admit, Nargacuga was the one that taught me how to use iframes to my advantage. Admittedly, I'm not the best at still doing it, but it was the Nargacuga's tail like sweep. That was the first ever attack I was like able to dodge through. We're talking all the way back in like Freedom Unite though, so. Well, just got healed, then gets smacked about. He does have his tail in the ground longer in this one as well than he does in older games. Which is honestly really nice. Oh, shit. Oh, Angie's here. I would assume these two probably have a... Oh, no, Anjanath's going away. Apparently, Anjanath wants none of that smoke. Oh, shit, I didn't mute my phone. Whoops. I need to mute that in a minute. Piercing pods. Hey, cut wing's broken. Now just to break the face and the tail, and we've broken everything that I can remember is breakable. I don't think his back is breakable, but at the same time, I could be wrong. That's the problem with, like, not remembering. Damn. Break that one, and we'll leave that one alive. The Vigor... Well, not alive, but we'll leave that Vigor Wasp so we don't... You know, if we come back this way, it'll be good to have as, like, a spare backup. The Naga footprints are, like, 5 times more important than the Angie footprints. Because, like I said, I'm pretty sure we've already got the Anjanath up to max. Yeah, he angry. You can see by his red eyes that he is not playing. There we go. His face is broken, which means one of his eyes is now scarred. Yeah, it's not as obvious in this in World than it is in like older games. Okay, that spin definitely goes further than I remember it going. I feel like this is like one of the few monsters whose tail I can like actually dodge pretty continuously. Yeah, I was mid potion. It was better to get knocked there than waste a pot. Oh damn, we actually got a mount from that. Awesome. Yeah, we just need to put as much damage into his tail as we can. Admittedly, the 1 damage every hit isn't a lot, but it's we're doing it for the damage we can possibly do with the triple strike, so you know. And obviously, we will be capping this bad boy. Right. Try and get that tail off as quick as possible. Do you two have a, No, it doesn't look like they do. I actually probably, after this fight, I am going to look up what he's, what he has turf wars with. Because I feel like he should have a turf war with him. I feel like turf war with Anjanath makes at least some sense, you know. Anjanath may not be the apex of this forest, but he's sure as shit like one of the big boys. And you'd think a monster that, like, you know, like it is like living here would definitely want to fight in. My god, he's doing it twice again. Oh no, he's not. Damn, fuck. I was expecting him to do it twice. I wasn't close enough to get my wasn't close enough. No. It's because he's angry. He pretty much always does it twice when he's angry. Apart from apparently when I want him to. Look, buddy, I need your tail for just scientific purposes. Gold, I may need it for equipment. Oh, damn. I rolled a little bit. I evaded a little too soon there. And that one I just didn't try to dodge at all. Okay, shit. Put that on. Okay, good. The Vitality Mantle will at least stop me from dying in a one-shot. That's right. Get fucked in a vine trap, you knob. So admittedly, I don't think I can get... Yeah, I can't even get to your tail. Yeah, I've definitely fought too many Nargacugas. I'm starting to, like, dodge its roars without thinking and just... Which is weird, because I don't even think Nargacuga is one of the, like, as much as I love the Nargacuga, I don't think I've actually fought as many as, like, say, Barioths or, you know, like, other... I think I've maybe fought more than Tigrex. Or Tigrex. Because Tigrex is a pain in the ass fight. Okay, I rolled into that one. There's a Vigor Wasp over there. I'm not going to waste my pots. Oh, shit. No! Bollocks. I did the wrong type of dodge, which means, yep, I missed a chance to do any sword. Doesn't matter. We got it. And we've got a Tail Spear. So, yeah, Tail Spear isn't just a rare drop. It is something you can get from Tail as well. So, Something tells me I either didn't get the main drop or that the tail spear is rarer than, or is like the tail spear is just a rare drop for the thing. Yeah, just need to stop you. Thank you, Nagakuga.
You're gonna go down in history as the greatest hunter ever. And I'll be right beside you to record it all.
On a bitch phone, shut up. Sorry about that, guys. A nice, cool 50 grand and immediate level 2. Good.
We're halfway there.
Brought me back to shit starer. Oh, ridiculous. I don't think we need anything from the bottom here. I could go do the Scorching Blade, but I don't really want to fight I was going to say an Anjanath. No, I don't want to fight a Glavenus right now. So, I know that Narkugram is something I typically go for. So, it's probably just as upgradable as our armor. It has true razor sharp as well. That's probably going to be very good. And yeah, evade window max, attack boost is nothing to do with it. It's the peak performance, stealth, speed crawler, and evade window. Honestly, I'd say the Odogaron armor is better. And so this is the full Blossom stuff. So this has Full Bloom's Glyph and Gratitude. Increased odds of getting Full Bloom rewards. And greatly increased odds of getting special Full Bloom rewards. It's got Resentment, Tool Specialist, Part Breaker. I mean, I don't know why I'd want that, to be honest. However, the thing we do want is... Where is it? You. Only has 10% affinity in this. Are you kidding me? Wow, they fucking... They really, like, made that shit. It has 294 attack, which is the same as that one. It has, admittedly, better sharpness, but that's it. I'm not gonna lie, I'm actually kind of disappointed that they have made this so weak, because this was like a go-to weapon for me as well. Damn, that's actually highly disappointing. Yeah, I'm so disappointed. I don't even know what to say. Like, what the actual fuck? Yeah, that's just not what I was expecting. I was honestly expecting a damn sight better, actually. Not even a hell of a lot better, a damn sight better. Because holy shit, that is bad. Like, I honestly have no words. I'm so used to Narakuga weapons being good that... Like, yeah, it has great sharpness, decent damage, and affinity. And it does have secret element, but, like, I don't need the secret element. I just want the really high affinity for it. That's just such a disappointment. Well, I guess we're sticking with the Icicle Spear. Or Spike, whatever you want to call it. Yeah, like, even that's not even going to probably be my weapon anymore, even though it's just as good looking as it used to be. Well, disappointing. Yeah. You know what? I might go fight the Glavenus now, because I'm actually... I'm inconsolable. Yeah, the rose set's pretty good, but I don't know why I'd want you to wear that. Right. Yeah, I'm actually, I'm genuinely a little like just taken aback by that.
Whoa.
You're not game, sure. I will fight a Glavenus because I'm now so taken aback that I don't know what to say. Yeah, we'll chuck this loadout in again. Right, let's go do it. All that hyping up I did for it to be that bad as well, though.
Gotta have a sharp mind if you want to best a monster with a sharp tail. Be careful out there, Pard.
Oh, I don't think we've had we haven't had a cutscene for a Glavenus, so we're definitely going to get a cutscene, I would say. Well, it looks like we've got a bunch of prints for it. Good. Try and get it to level 2 as well. Now, I'm pretty sure ice is not going to be good against it, but yeah, I'm just going to use it anyway. With the Glavenus, I'm not going to mess about as much in terms of, you know, try and get it into a position where we're able to break everything. Mostly because I don't, with the Nagakuga weapon, I at least remembered partially what I used to make the base weapon. In older games, like I was able to like reference that, but I was too lazy to make the Glavenus sword and shield in DU. So if there is one, I honestly don't know what it would be. I also just tend to not like fighting Glavenuses. I don't know what it is about them, but they just, I don't know, I just always seem to have a shit luck against them. Either way, it'll be fun. I think he's angry.
Look at that tail.
I do not recall, his moveset at all. I do remember his armor being really good looking, but I've only ever seen the male armor. So I don't know how good the female armor is going to look, or if it's going to even be something I want to waste my time getting. Even more so, I really don't remember its skills. I just remember that standing by his legs isn't like other brute wyverns. It isn't gonna keep you alive. Like with Anjanath, if you stand by his legs 9 times out of 10, you'll be much better off. But this bad boy, yeah, his legs ain't that nice. You know, there ain't no nice little safe spot for us. So I'm assuming he will do the Angie jump. Yep. Oh no, that's not the Angie jump. That's just his tail being spinning. Someone say sword and shield. Someone did indeed say sword and shield. JLG. Alright, while it's over, let's quickly drop the crits. Right, 100% crit chance. Let's do it. Ah, damn, his tail went off of a thing, so it didn't do as much damage. Yeah, his tail is weaker when he's got it all lit up. And his legs, as all Brute Rivens, is the weak spot. Huh. I don't know how much damage that should have done, even though we blocked it, but I'm gonna assume that still should do a lot of damage, even with blocking. Okay, buddy, you don't have to be angry. Ow. Okay, he's running away. Good. Let's take off you. Get some bones while we're here. We'll get some footprints and stuff to make sure we know exactly what he's doing. Did I I was going to say glash. No, it's a gash. I can read. I promise. Though, admittedly, I never said I could read well. Which is weird, because I definitely can read well, but, you know. Oh, there's a Diablos here. I don't think I've ever done this on purpose, but... I don't know if Diablos and Glavenus have beef. I sure as shit want to find out, though. Don't know if they have beef, but he sure as shit got bullied. And to be fair, we have fought a Master Rank Diablos now, so it's not as if I'm actually worried about him anymore. It'd be nice if they had a nice little turf war, so I could watch some fighting going on. Oh, they do! Thank God! That's right. Beat each other up. Go for it. Preferably stop. No. Glavenus, you're meant to lose. Okay, the Glavenus took less damage, so I'm going to call the Glavenus the winner there. Even though I'd much prefer the Glavenus to have been the loser. Ow. Oh, that was bullying. That was just straight up bullying right there, game. I'll get the goddamn loot in a minute then, after I've slapped at his legs for a little bit. Give me the loot, give me loot, give me loot, give me loot. There you go. Molten Bursa, alright, fair enough. I'm going to assume that's probably in the Glavenus Sword and Shield, if there is one. In this game. I know there is one in general, but I don't know if there is one in, obviously, here. Okay, note to self, can't block that. Good to know. Okay, accidental flashbang. I'll take that. It's okay, Gavin. It's okay, words. It's okay, Glavenus. Just die. I'm probably going to need the Molten Verses in Rathalos weapons, I would assume. But then again, if it's only a Glavenus material, maybe not. Though I do need to go kill a thing, so I can have at least a fire affinity weapon. As much as I like using the Anjanath weapon, it you know, it's not as sharp, and it's not as reliable in terms of like the affinity. It's gonna suck when I have to get rid of this armor for something better. You bastard. You couldn't just wait until I've eaten... Wait, are you going... Oh, you're going back up. That's fair. Yeah, as I definitely want to break that tail, let's... Ooh, slinger bombs. Yeah, let's get this tail gone. I do need to make sure I pick up all the tails, though. All the footprints, though. Because we are, like I said, we want to make sure we've got as much research on these ones as quickly as possible. So if we don't want to, or if we don't need to fight them again, because we don't want their armor, we've made the weapons or stuff. I don't want to have to come back too much to fill out the stuff when we inevitably want to make finish, get all of the what's it called? Get all the research done. I don't even know if there's anything, like, if you do all the research, I don't know if you get anything for it, but I sure as shit would like to try. I feel like tenderizing his tail was actually just not as useful as I was hoping, because his tail is so far off the ground, we don't really have the reach to hit it consistently. I think I definitely stopped some of that damage, but probably not as much as I would have wanted to. Okay, he's just biting his tail. That's fair. It's okay, Glavenus. You're okay. For now. I have no fucking clue how I missed that. But I did, so... Well, I rolled into that one, didn't I? I do wish the, like, buffs you get from, like, your mantles and that were, continuous instead of just being, like, just on when your mantles were on. Oh, fuck's sake, I forgot to put life powder in the bottom there. Alright. Part of me feels like that shouldn't have hit me, but okay. Alright. Okay, I broke his tail, but I don't think I cut it off. So he looks like he has a break phase in his tail as well. At least for once, it was definitely the right call to get the Diablos involved. Now, we want that tail gone, so let's focus specifically... Okay, I have blue sharpness, so... Okay. Doesn't matter. Let's not focus specifically on it at all, because blue sharpness ain't good enough to hit the Glavenus in pretty much most places. Right. Thank God my weapon has white sharpness then. Alright, Glavenus is hungry at least. That should slow him down a little bit. Alright, so I don't know where he's off now, but we'll follow. We'll get the footprints and keep going. Probably like the Nagakuga. We'll probably get to like level 2 in terms of research on him. You know, we'll let him run ahead a little bit. Great, Portable. How you doing, man? Ooh. Is the cactus there? Nope. Whenever I want the cactus to be there, the cactus is like, busy, man, sorry. You know, Gadulakas, I'm going to use you to my advantage. Come and play. The grind set is real? It can be. Luckily, at the moment, we're not grinding. We're just doing the assignments to get us to more side quests. We will need to grind all of the rest as well. Oh, we're not too bad. Not too bad at all, dude. My fiance is doing a little bit of packing in preparation for when we get the keys, because the referencing is taking a little longer than we wanted it to. So, admittedly, we did think that the turnaround was a little bit too quick, but it'll be fine. Like, it'll, you know, as long as it, you know, it'll happen like beginning of next week more likely. So. Alright, Glavenus, no need to open your big gob. I'm trying to think what the Glavenus weapons will look like, because I'm pretty sure they don't look like they do in older games. Or at the very least, I'm 90% sure they look not as good as they do in older games. No, we're moving into a house. We currently live in a flat, but we're moving to a house. You don't have to apologize either, dude. You know, it's not like you're asking exactly where I'm living. You want to know exactly where I live. You're just saying, hey, you know, is it a house? And luckily, it is indeed a house. Yeah, to be fair, because we're moving in with our friend, though, like, flats are pretty much off the table unless they were like, you know, a big enough flat for the three of us, and also enough room for me to do my work in. You don't know the terminology, so yeah, so flat is an apartment, a house is a house. Like, I think like house is universal, whereas it's the apartment and flat that's kind of yeah, the difference. So a flat is basically an apartment. A bungalow is like a one-storied house that does is just like a freestanding, like, you know, it's like a house but only has a single floor. And a house like in America or any other country is a house, really. Or at least as far as I know in any other country. I know in America it's the same, but still. Oh shit. He's doing that right in my face. Oh, a Glavenus shard. Nice. And there we go. Another mount. There's the fucking Angie jump. Well, Glavenus, if you had less health, I would actually put you down. I'd put you in a trap. Well, not even trap. I'd tranquilize you. Sorry. My God, why is blue like the Glavenus just hates anything? Like, is so resistant to anything but white sharpness and well purple, but we don't have purple. That's right, get back fucking down. Oh, knob. I will say, like, when we move, it's going to be like a really big upgrade for me and my fiance. So it's going to be nice from going from somewhere, honestly, kind of like the landlord just didn't look after the place. The people we rented through were like an agency, but like because obviously the contract they had with the landlord, it was like the landlord had to sign off on all repairs, all changes, and whatnot. And obviously because he was a useless shit and didn't do that. You know, our letting agents hands were tied, so like, yeah. So we basically just live in a place that is absolutely not looked after by the landlord, and we're going to be moving somewhere that is really, really fucking nice. So it's gonna be so weird to live in a place that I don't feel like when I wake up that I don't want to be here. You know, it's nice. It'll probably also be nice that I can lower my antidepressants. I mean, obviously, that's not up to me. That's up to a doctor. But you get my point. I think he's nearly dead as well. While we're all talking about this, I think he's nearly dead. But, yeah, I would say our landlord, to be honest, this current landlord is anything but typical. Like, even a lot of, like, bad landlords aren't this bad. Like, I know there are quite a lot of bad landlords in, like, you know, when you look at it as a whole, there are a lot of bad landlords, but... Talking antidepressants? Yeah, taking antidepressants. Yeah, I've been taking antidepressants for years now, a couple of years now. To make it a short story instead of having to go through my entire past, is I've had like a lot of issues with like bereavement, like grief and depression and like, you know, it's the way repressing. I used to repress a lot of stuff when I was a kid, and long story short, going into an adult, it just did not help, and because of all the issues I've had in the past, it just kind of got to the point where, like, I finally realized after I ended up having to, like, take time off, like, a year or two off work before we ended up getting laid off anyway, which was honestly the best part of my working at that job. Yeah, I had to take time off the job because I was just so depressed that I physically just couldn't do anything. So my doctors prescribed me antidepressants, and been on them ever since. But hopefully, with this new place, I'll have like a new outlook, and everything will be good. And hopefully, I'll get my ADHD stuff back as well. Even though, because my old ADHD doctor was a twat and discharged me from the ADHD service, because apparently ADHD can go into remission, which it can't. If anybody's watching it, you really can't. But so yeah, just a lot of stuff leading up to the antidepressants, but. Hopefully I'll go on to ADHD meds soon enough as well, and everything will be sorted. Yeah, it's been, to be fair, dude, it's been a long time. I've like had a lot of issues over the years, but I always get by. I think that's probably the reason why I enjoy doing YouTube so much, and when my YouTube channel blew up a couple of years ago, I put in some people's efforts, I put like way too much of a focus on it. And I will agree, I definitely put a lot of focus on it, but I think it's because it was like the one thing, other than my like fiance and stuff, that really was helping me. And obviously my cats as well. I love my cats to bits. They're assholes, but I love them to bits. Okay, he's gone. Stay the fuck still. Alright, is that sorted?
That does it for this mission. Let's head back to base.
You need mushrooms, right? Yeah. Gotta collect them all, as they say. Sorry, shit, I'm on my phone there because I'm trying to text my mum because she texts me. Ooh, an earplug jewel. Okay, that's... And that might change how I start looking at my builds.
angina.
So, you found tracks belonging to Velcana.
Yes, sir. Absolutely. Commander, I'm not sure what's going on.
Velcana is a formidable creature, and is having an incredible effect on other life in the New World. As Commander, I'd like to assess the situation with my own eyes. But resources are running scarce. Our duty is to research the ecosystem and maintain balance with it. However, if the entire New World freezes over, that would mean... evacuation.
Hey, aren't we part of the ecosystem too?
Chief.
Maybe it's because I was born here, but that's how I see it. By the look on everyone's face, I'm sure you all feel the same way. You've seen how these monsters fight each other. They're out there fighting tooth and nail. It's survival of the fittest. I'm a product of the New World, and I won't leave it behind. If you all feel the same way, then fight for this world.
I can't leave yet. Not when there's work to be done.
Same here. I got some unfinished business.
Then let's fight as part of this ecosystem, as hunters of the New World.
We got this.
I need to prep at Celiana. Stay here and hold down the fort.
Indeed, she is dressed for the occasion because of the current event going on in world.
Okay. You can do this!
Oh, now it's time.
Down that T-Grex and Brachydios.
But I don't want to fight a T-Grex. I don't want to. Yeah, it's because of the... She's dressed that way because of the event going on at the moment. I do intend to actually go take that off. I just forgot about it. And I'm also really lazy, so I probably won't remember to go take it off. Bunch of investigations. None of those were Nagakuga's game. Fuck you. I wanted Nagakuga stuff. Oh, these are all... Yep. Okay, I guess this is what we're using our VIP shit on then, because... Yeah, I definitely want those out there. Right, so is there any more quests here to pick up? Because if there's not, there'll definitely be some in Nestera. Sorry, not Nestera, in Celiana. And if there's none in Celiana, I cry. I love side stuff. Though we do need to go bully a Brachydios, because I do want the Brachydios weapon, because it is indeed what I, the weapon that, it does look like it should.
Track down that T-Grex and Brachydios.
I don't think the Tigrex has a sword and shield, but it could do. I honestly don't remember. Is that seriously the only mission you've got for me? Yeah. Alright, fair enough. Well, the only mission, sorry, not any reward. I don't know how the hell I have, like, zero information on the Coral Puke, but apparently we just do. Alright.
I'm ready. Let's go.
Registered bounties. Let's, not manage investigation. Let's complete Happy Little Trees. Alright, let's go see if we can make a Glavenus weapon. Or, at the very least, what tree it's in, and if it's any good.
Stay tough.
Yep, that looks absolutely garbage. Why do they not have, like... Why does it not look like what it used to look like? I mean, don't get me wrong, that's a really good amount of attack. You know, 360 attack, and it's honestly better than anything Baroth-wise, but... I don't know, I'm not exactly... I wouldn't call me thrilled with it. It's also really low elemental damage. Yeah, it's not as good as, like, saying getting a Rathlos weapon. Okay, Glavenus armor still looks absolutely fucking sick as usual. And it has the maximum might secret. That's really good. You could probably turn that into a crit build as well, but it would probably be a lot harder to turn into a crit build. What's the big difference is you'd lose 1 focus, 1 power prolonger, 1 level of... You lose heat guard. What's heat guard? Nullifies heat damage. Okay, that's pretty useful. I mean, don't get me wrong, the alpha looks so much better than the beta armor, but... Like, if you're going to pick the armor, it's always picked on the skill. Handicraft is also really good, but... Yeah, unfortunately, just don't see the point in that one. Not Forge Palico equipment. Let's have a look at any of these ready to be leveled up. No, none of them. We need Teosha Gem for that. A Teosha Gem. Yeah, we need a Teosha Gem for the single most important one. Shit. Handicraft, we need Diora. Leapin, Diora, Odogaron, the Gigante. Oh, I can upgrade the Venom one. Yeah, cool, I'll do that. Can't make the Venom 4 yet, which is the best level of it. And we can't upgrade the defense to level 5 because we don't know what it's with. Okay, cool. Oh, if Offensive Guard didn't have attack boost with it, I probably wouldn't give a shit about it, but that attack boost is just too useful. And that's only a single level of earplugs. Yeah, that's not really... Not really worth it in the long term is what I'm getting at there. We definitely need to fight a Great Gyros. That's the one thing we know for sure. Like, for sure.
Hey, you!
Yeah, probably won't take as long to finish all this. So this is a Coral Highlands one, and you are a Ancient Forest Glavenus. We still need to do Swoop to a New Low to do the Rathalos, but... Something tells me I should also just get these done while I'm thinking about it. Because it'd be nice to have this entire quest done. You actually build craft? Amazing. You just look at the brain. You just look at the brain to do that. Oh yeah, no, I build my own stuff. Like, don't get me wrong, I could look up metas, but all metas for the most part have they have multiple different like pieces of equipment. Like sometimes they'll have like a bit of like, say, without actually knowing any of the meta, sometimes they'll have like a bit of Glavenus, maybe Nargacuga. Like they'll mix and match monsters, and because I have to use full armors, like a full armor set in this playthrough, it's just physically impossible to do metas. Even though I wouldn't in the first place, you know, that's kind of is what makes it harder. But for this, I am doing my best to like learn how to build stuff, like learn by building what I think is good. And honestly, I think my crit build's going really well. It definitely helped the Odogaron armor that we had the Odogaron armor, but still. Alright, what do we need to make you? Still don't know what we need to make you, and but we know what that is. It's just gonna be a fucking. Just gonna be. Oh wait, no, actually, I don't know what that is. I need a great gunpowder fish scale, but that would require me finding one of those, and I'm lazy. 300 grand of stuff in there. Beautiful. Probably got a bunch of shit in here we could sell. Who has the best armor? I mean, I'm assuming you're going to go say Behemoth there. But to be honest, it has been a long time, so I actually don't know. If you're not going to say Behemoth, I honestly don't know who you'd say. Oh, Fatalis. Oh, yeah, that makes sense, yeah. I am not looking forward to the Fatalis. The Fatalis is definitely going to be one of those fights where I'm going to cry. At that point, though, I probably will actually probably start trying to grab some people for help. Because I don't think soloing the Fatalis is going to be something I'm going to be able to do. Especially with full armor sets only and not, like, actual builds. I mean, the last time I fought Fatalis, it was in one of the older games, and that sucked, so... You can understand, obviously, why I'm thinking to myself, do I really want to fight a fucking Fatalis? But admittedly, that was in Generations Ultimate, and Generations Ultimate is fucking bullshit. I pissed about fighting it once, just as like a joke, and oh my god, that was... Admittedly, I haven't got my build in that yet ready. Well, actually, that's not true. I have a build, but it's a ice build. It's specifically built for, like, critical invasion for with an ice... well, you know, the... oh, bollocks, camera. The barrier off wet armor. So, you know, it's not really built for fighting a fire-breathing literal dragon. So, but still. I'm hoping that Wild has a Fatalis in it, and I'm hoping Wild has a white or red Fatalis. I don't really want another black Fatalis. It was easier in GU? Oh. Well, fuck me, I guess. Yeah, I actually also don't know where worlds are, so at this point we're just, like, finding, like, stuff for, you know, it's gonna get these guys leveled up. Because I'm pretty sure we're done for the most part with the research of these guys. In terms of, like, the basics. Huh. Neither of you are really weak to ice. Yeah, we've researched that we just need to get their, what's it called up? The, they call the scout fly level. Once I get myself a capture card, I will definitely be doing GU, or at least I will be putting it to a vote for the channel and seeing if people want, you know, GU, Wilds, or Rise. My fiance probably might make a few counts to vote Rise because she really loves Rise and she wants me to play it with her. And if I stream it, she's got even more reasons for me to play. I've got even more reasons to play with her because, you know, well, I mean, she'll just be happy I'm playing it and I can't argue. But we still have to finish, or we still have to get the majority of, like, probably like 90% of the way through all the quests at the very least, and also collect all the weapons. I mean, don't get me wrong, I do like Sunbreak and Rise. I'm just not the biggest fan of them compared to, say, like, World now. To be fair, I actually used to prefer World to, Wild. Sorry, not Wild. World to, Rise. But coming back and playing Rise has made me... World has made me realize, like, no, World is just way better, in my opinion. But... yeah, no, I mean, either way, it's going to be up to my subscribers. So if you are a subscriber, you know, it's up to you. I mean, that is also the reason we decided that we ended up playing World as well. Risen Shiguru is harder than Fatalis. Huh. I'll look forward to that. Either way, I will get to Rise at some point in the streaming. I just don't know when. Oh, a snow halt. Gotta get that. I think the Flaming Espinas was a fucking pain in the ass, but that's because I just don't like the Espinas's moveset, I think. And also, I was not as good when I played against it then. I've come a long way in my Monster Hunter journey in terms of how good I am. No, I haven't. I stopped playing Rise before we got there. I don't know if my fiance's gone there, but I never bothered. I stopped playing because I was just not interested. I got bored. Admittedly, I put like 200 hours in I think I'd put like 150 to 60 hours just in Rise as Sunbreak was about to come out. So like when Sunbreak came out, like between my fiance and I, we did like, I think we didn't get to the end. Like we got to the Archdemon, we beat that, and then we kind of just, I gave up. I got bored and stopped playing. We did go back and defeat Primordial Malzeno, but again, kind of where I stopped because I was just like, I'm not like, I don't know what it is about Sunbreak. It's just I don't have the same want to play for like hours on end. Whereas with World, I've just kind of, I don't know. I just really want to keep playing World. Like every time I end the stream, like I'm like, oh, I kind of wish I'd keep going. Like, you know, oh, I wish I wasn't hungry or any of like X, Y, and Z so I could keep playing. Because unlike other streamers, I really don't like the idea of sitting and eating on stream. Not because I don't think, not because I can't do it. I just think it's kind of rude. Like, you know, if I'm gonna sit and eat, I'd like to sit and eat my food. I don't want to be pissing about, you know, trying to commentate. I'd like to just sit, watch a video, and eat. Oh look, a Viper Tobikadachi. Good for you, Viper. Oh, I need to kill one more? Oh, well, you know, we'll ignore them for now and we'll get the things. Yeah, we don't have enough like information on the Viper. We're definitely gonna need to start picking up more of that. Get ganked, you little in shits. There we go. And we'll kill an 11th just for good measure. I was gonna have to do this quest at some point, and I feel like doing it early is always better. I think we'll go fight a Great Gyros so we can get the Nagakuga weapon, even though I'm very disappointed that it's only a 10% affinity weapon, which in my opinion is absolute horse shit. That weapon should be, like it was in GU, a 40% affinity badass. Okay, there's no point doing that. Hey, look at all that world stuff I'm never going to use. Ooh, what's this? Item Prolonger 4. Not too bad, I guess. Oh, the Alex's returned. Give. And the Steamwork is full. I guess I could go to the Steamwork and actually pick up... Oh my god, that's an expensive one. 525. That's 30 grand. 31. Okay, there's only like 2 things that aren't even trading in there. That's beautiful. That's some cash money right there.
Now we just need to track down that Tigrex and Brachydios.
I came out here for a reason. I don't remember what it was. I wasn't taught to... Why the fuck... Oh, Steamworks. Yeah, my brain just sometimes does that. It just gives up and it's like, oh, look, I walked out here. I don't know what for, though. Let's add some fuel. Yeah, I really don't have much fuel, which is good, amusing. I mean, it's nearly ready anyway. There we go.
All right, off we go again.
Full blossom
You know
platter.
what to do.
Wait, what did I get? A gold melding ticket? Why do I feel like that's really useful? Oh, the melder wants to speak to us. Let me guess. She wants me to go do quests to get her get some more melds. Ah. Oh. Oh. Oh, no, it's the gold Vivarian print that I'm thinking of. Ah. All right, so let's do gold alchemy. Yep. Just do all of them at once. You gonna give me anything good, game, or are you just gonna, you know, fuck me over? I really shouldn't have asked, because fuck over was immediately what you did. You know what? I think I might just go fight up Brachydios. I kind of want to get its. I kind of want to like see what I need for its weapon. So, go on then. Let's do a smashing cross counter. Because I know absolute power is the douchebag of the week award there. Actually, wait a minute. What's that investigation that's like worth like 90 grand? Yeah, 92 grand. I could get 180 grand if I did that. I don't need to do it, but I could. Let's go do a smashing cross counter. I'll use a voucher. I'm feeling generous. Right, put you on just to make sure I've got all the stuff I need. Right, decorations. I feel like warming isn't going to be necessary for this. Like, is there a better skill I can throw on here to help? I mean, blast resistance is probably going to be extremely important here. I can't take off the grinder jewel. Suscitate attack boost. Is there anything better I could put in there right now? I mean, focus? No, I don't give a shit about that. Slinger capacity? No. Free element is just not fucking necessary. I mean, don't get me wrong, fortify and evade window. One level evade window just doesn't seem worth it though. No, we'll just leave resuscitating the attack boost in there. It's the offensive guard that I'm not overly worried about. I kind of like the idea of recovery up a bit more, though. I'll take that away and lose one set of thing. I think that's, you know, acceptable. Yeah, I think that's literally all we can do. That's going to be... Yeah, that's going to be it. Let's get to it. I don't remember what Brachydios armor looks like because I never really... I mean, I don't even remember what it looks like on a like a man, if you know what I mean. Like, you know, I just don't remember.
Known for anything, it's slime. That and a pair of guns that'll even make the chef jealous.
Yeah, I've had some hard times with Brachydios in the past, hence the reason why I'm, like, slamming pots. Or slamming, like, Demon Dragon's armor skin. Go the long way around. I think I know where he's going to be, so let's go this way. Be nice to get him to level 2 as well. Always good to level up the Uragan as well. Yeah, don't want to miss any footprints. Or even the Uragan's ruts. Alright, give me mining. To be fair, at least this is going to be Raging Brachydios. That's kind of like my only thing that's making me feel a little less worried is the fact that it's not the Raging one. Like, Raging Brachydios would suck. I know it's in the game, but it would suck to fight it right this second. I remember when I first saw this boy, and I thought he like this like thing on the head looks so weird.
Touch it and it could explode.
That slime is primed to blow. Better do something quick before you get blown to bits.
There's definitely parts of me that thinks fighting a Tigrex might be a little easier than fighting a Brachydios, but ow. Wait, did you not? It feels like you didn't even try to heal me there, game. I do wonder, you know what, I'm gonna risk like taking damage to see something. Is this a proper carve or not? Well, you know, let's worry about the Brachydios first. Like, it's fine. We don't need to give a shit about carving an Uragan. If I need an Uragan stuff, I'll go fight an Uragan. I'm gonna need to do it anyway, so... Stupid feckin' slime. I forgot blast resistance doesn't help against slime. It also does not look like he is affected by his own slime, which, I mean, makes absolute sense, but still. Thing tells me he's not weak to ice. Which, I mean, I feel like makes sense, but at the same time, I just don't know. Yeah, I can't think for the life of me what Brachydios off the top of my head is weak to. Yeah, let's get some good hits on his head while we can. Like, his head and his arms being the weak points are really useful. Brachy footprint, and as I expected, I didn't think we'd actually get a chance to carve. Bro, you need to chill. Bro just wants to surround himself by slime. Ow. Oh, let's get this slime off. Damn it, I rolled through the fucking... Well, it's okay. It exploded on me anyway. Yeah, my habit of not picking up the meds is a little frustrating. You're running away again? Jesus. Thought I'd have to wait a little longer before he ran away again. Oh, damn, he actually was able to dodge that attack. Or dodge the Nitrotoad. Most monsters aren't normally that lucky. Oh, he angry. Yeah, angry Brachydios is not my favorite thing to fight. And shit like that is why. Yeah, I'm definitely gonna faint. I think in in Master, I think I'm definitely gonna faint at least once in this, like proper like art. Come on, Brachydios. Just take the damage and, you know, stop complaining. Oh, damn, a large wyvern's here. That's not what we wanted. I'm so used to free rolls being everything you need to get to, like, Blast Blight and Fire Blight and stuff. Or Flame Blight, or whatever they fucking call it. I'm hoping after the fighting of like the Tiger X and Brachydios, we can actually get an upgrade, like you know, we can actually put some more armor spheres on our armor to make them better. I think the best thing to try and get off is that tail right now. Because knowing my luck, I'm probably going to need the tail for making the weapon. And there's the slime we're going to definitely need for the weapon. That I remember already being on there. It's pretty much the only reason I realized it was a Brachydios. Because of the slime. Oh, there's like multiple footprints. Damn, we need those. Footprint over here as well. Wait, is there another footprint? Oh, shit. So many footprints, damn it. Okay, I need to make sure we pick up a stone if there's like a stone nearby. Because we're going to need it for the... he's going to definitely be stood under something that we can drop on his dumbass head. Admittedly, I would prefer Crystal Blight, or Crystal Burst, but it's... Okay, there is stone over here. Good. I try and sneak up on him and see if we can't drop it on his head. Ah, he wasn't near enough for it this time. Fair enough. I legit thought he was directly under it, but apparently I was, well, apparently all of that, like, you know, style I was going for there just was, wasted. And oh no, okay, I was gonna say, I did get the Crystal Burst, good. You don't like it when I hit your hands, do you? Or your whatever the fuck they're called, the slime-producing mechanisms on your wrists. Really like to break his wrists, but I don't see that happening just yet. Oh, look, an Azure Rathalos. I feel like that's only going to spell pain for me. Oh no, they have a turf war. Oh, thank God. Okay, that should actually get me the Azure. That should show me the Azure Rathalos armor as well. Having got like a shard. Right, shit. The cool drink. Oh, I never actually drank the cool drink. Huh. I thought I did. Okay, that's all I was gonna say. That was already yellow. That was a bad idea to jump over there. Come on, Brachydios. Be a good little Brachydios and die. Or in this instance, be a good little Brachydios and let me capture you. Alright, Captain America, how you doing, man? Okay, he's running off, right? Oh, while he's running off, I need to change something. Camera. Normal is fine. Camera speed. Let's put fast on, because... Okay, there we go. That's a little better. Felt a little bit slow. Felt like I'd like do a little bit too many movements to get the things to where, like this camera to where I wanted it. Why did it look like you were screaming at some Gastodon? Because you were. What the fuck? Oh, because he wants food. That'll probably be why. I don't know what I broke, but I broke something. I'm assuming, you know, it's not his head. I think it's his, one of his wrist-mounted slime launchers. Or slime spewers, we'll call it. Good, you were on duty with the fire department. Oh, damn. Fair enough, dude. Thank you for being a fireman. Definitely a job that requires a lot of respect. Okay, I did not see that attack coming. Okay, I think only one of his arms actually produces slime now because we broke it. If we're able to break the other one, it'll only be his head, which is still bad, actually, because his head, I think, produces the best, the strongest slime. Give me your wrist so I can break it. I think I definitely prefer the insta explosions to the dropping of the slime. Because then there's not a ticking time bomb on the goddamn ground. Oh, Brachydios footprint, thank you. Hopefully, after we beat this, there might be some actual hand-ins to do, deliveries to do. So we got actually some more stuff getting unlocked, and maybe just some new quests. New not urgents, but requests, so that we actually have stuff to do. Because at the moment, it's just story quest or making weapons, and I want some hand-ins to do, so I know that I'm I feel like I'm getting somewhere. Brachydios, I feel like you're definitely getting close to being dead. You're just doing a really good job of not letting me kill you. I'm gonna say there is some slinger bombs down there. I can see them now. There we go. I'm definitely gonna have to get used to this new camera speed, but I think it'll be less jarring between games having it a little bit higher. Because I know in GU, the camera speed by default, which I like, is really fast. So I need to get used to it again. I just want to break his fucking arm, second arm more than anything. But apparently, no matter how much damage I put in there, it doesn't want to break. He's gone back to being raging. Come on, Brachydios. Be a legend and let me okay, good, he's fallen over. Yes! Fuck you and your hands. No more slime. Well, only slime for the head, which is more than okay. Okay, so where are these Brachydios footprints? One over here. Okay, cool. There's apparently two. Where's the other one? Okay, the Azura Rathalos wants to be angry at me, so how about we leave? Don't really feel like dealing with the Azura Rathalos right now. Okay, once he's got like that rid of that slime on that, I think that means he can no longer use re-slime it. Come on, Brachydios. You must nearly be there. Oh, shit. Yeah, I need to be careful, because I don't have a feint safeguard again, because I've already fainted once. Oh my fucking god, what the hell? You know, honestly, I don't need your tail. Like, we'll get the tail another time. Right now, we need to get him dead. Oh, shit, hell. Mid-air. Okay, that's painful, but something we can handle. Okay. I've just realized I haven't even been using my affinity boost. So we've not even been doing, like, all crits. Okay, let's move away. Let's move away. Let's get sharp and done. Let's get the slime offers. Heal back up. Okay, yeah, I was going to say, he's definitely... Quickly get that bomb pod. Sling a fawn. It worked. Gotta hope the Rafflos doesn't be an asshole. Right, run away. Run away before the Rafflos can be an ass.
That just leaves Tigrex. Want to head back for a quick rest first?
Yes, game. I definitely do want to rest before you try and make me fight a big-ass goddamn Tigrex. Might I add, a Tigrex against my will. Okay, phone, don't let me use my back. I only got one other slime. Hopefully 2 slimes is enough to make the weapon. Oh, that did actually give me a new master rank level. Cool.
We're halfway there.
We'll double check Stelliana just to make sure there's nothing here all of a sudden that I'll need. Oh, nope, there's some quests. Good.
Anyways, I believe in you.
Oh, you want me to go fight another fucking bracket?
Let's do this.
You're a prick. And then the bastard over here has got one as well. The picture. More likely a picture of the Elder Recess or something. What do you want, little guy? Yep. Elder Recess portrait. And we need Lavazioff. Why? Okay, that's probably the game's like, how do we get the people who don't like fighting Lavazioff, which is a very large selection of people, to fight the Lavazioff? Make a request out of it. That'll do. In all fairness, it's going to work, because I'm now going to have to fight it. Honestly, Brachydios armor is pretty sick. And it's Agitator. I mean, I'm not a big fan of Agitator, to be honest. So it doesn't matter. Wait, what does Cap Boost do? Loading capacity. That's Gun Lance. Yeah, that's fucking useless. Yeah, this armor... Honestly, it's not armor built for us. The artillery just is not something we need. So as cool as the Brachydios armor is, it is not for us at all. Can't remember which one of these is the... No, you're not it. Which one of you fucking weapons goes to the Brachydios? Oh, I haven't made it. Okay, I can't make it anyway. I need a crown and cortex. It looks fucking sick as usual, though. That upsets me. It still looks so badass. That's a point. Yeah, that's a really fucking good weapon. Damn. All right. Any more pendants? Aha. Yes, the other boutiques. Bouquets, not boutiques. Yeah, I'm good. I don't really care about any of those right now. Yeah, I'm not the biggest fan of the Black Brachydio set, but the Glavenus set looks absolutely sick. Oh, minute. Honestly, that looks okay. That's a really good fire weapon, like 200 severing. Like 200 fire damage as well. We don't need it, though. Well, I guess it's time to go get one of the best armors in the game, Tigrex. I just want more requests to be added. That's pretty much my problem right now. Is I'm just like, I just want requests. Damn it, give me fucking requests. I want to be able to hand stuff in and fight stuff. So what's like this Brachydius fight for even for? Secret of Views. Unlock botanical research slot on the. Oh wow, I can get 4 research slots. All right, that's actually not that bad. It's worth more money as well. Interesting. Let's go bully. And so by bully, I actually do mean get bullied by a Tigrex or Tigrex.
Buenos dias.
Yeah, well, you're at 42. We've already paid for all that. Money is looking absolutely fine right now. We're most certainly going to need that. This is definitely one fight I wish I had earplugs for, but fine. Actually have more nourishing extract than I need. Wow, that doesn't happen often. Okay, I think we've pretty much got everything we need. Get more screamer pods. Make some more flash pod. I mean, actually, no, flash bugs don't do anything else. But I will keep some because I've just remembered I do like to have some spare, don't I? For monsters that definitely require that extra touch.
Tigrex in a new world. We've only explored a tiny fraction of the continent. The new world's huge. Who knows what else is out there?
All I know is this is going to be the most painful fight because I am really bad against Tigrexes. I don't know what it is about them, but they always catch me off guard. There's always a little bit of a pain. But hey, it's fine. I am completely on board with fighting this bad boy, and it's going to be awesome. Just going to do a bunch of research on every other thing while we're here. Where's the old bite marks? There they are. If I remember correctly, he's literally just up here. And if I remember correctly, he doesn't go down below either, so like it should be a simple one. Also, while I'm here, let's actually remember to boost ourselves up. Wait. Are we already buffed? Wait, 771. Is that my armor? Yeah, 771. Let's see if this is even worth it. Okay, yeah, still way fucking worth it.
giant ball of raw muscle.
Well, time for pain. I definitely need to turn the music up because I can't even hear his really awesome theme. Come on, Tiger X. Oh, Tiger X, whatever you want to call yourself. I know I'm going to need to fight you a lot because I'm definitely going to want your armor. There we go. Yeah, honestly, just getting him dead is going to be the main goal here. Like, I don't have any idea other than just killing him. Mostly because I honestly don't know what we need, or even if he has weapons. I'm pretty sure he does, because I'm pretty sure I recognize the color of something, but you never know. He definitely has a lot more weak points than Brachydios, which is nice. So we can definitely hit more places and do more damage. But, yeah, when they say he's literally just like an entire muscle, he really is, like, super fucking big and buff. God damn it. Well, there's my first technical cart. In all fairness, I expected to cart the Brachydios more than the one asterisk time. I must admit, I do not remember what he's after this, though, so that's going to be interesting. Oh, he angry. We need to be very careful with his roars, though, because his roars will fuck us up. Well, that was nearly a feint. I don't know why I keep calling it a feint. It's a goddamn car. Well, I didn't get my shield up in time there. Fuck. Yeah, I'm probably going to die. Yep, that was my own fault as well. I was on the wrong thing. Ah, bollocks. Yeah, I can't eat just yet. That's a shame. Gonna have to ancient pot it. Take out the cool drink and put in an ancient pot. I'm gonna need to reapply my... Yep, and we've lost all of our bonuses, so... Wait, why the fuck did we go here? That one's not closer. Fuck you, game. Put me in the right camp, you bastard. Right, round 2 against that asshole. Do we have Fortify? Damn. Fortify would have been so fucking useful now in this fight. It's like the one time I'm like, do I wish I had Fortify. Simply because it would allow me to bully this guy. It would not bully, but it allowed me to at least, you know, get an increase in damage and stuff whenever we, you know, feint. I won't lie, at least I kind of expected the Tiger X to be one of my biggest challenges, like I said. Like, even on, what's it called, like, Gen U, I always hated I still hate fighting him. Not as bad as, say, you know, like, as much as I hate fighting Diablos in that one. Like, Diablos in Gen U sucks to fight. Okay, nearly enough researching into him to know when he's nearly dead. Okay, Tiger X, I just want you to run away. Or just stay continually fatigued so I don't have to deal with you yeeting yourself across the map like a freaking madman constantly. Okay, I'm surprised he didn't roar there, but alright. I'm not going to argue getting a bunch of free damage in. Especially after that car. I don't know why he fell over, but hey, definitely not arguing. Making his arm is definitely going to take a while. It's definitely one of those things that I'm going to be like, yeah, please tell me there's an investigation with like 5 feints so I don't, you know, suffer. I'm honestly surprised he hasn't run away yet. Oh god, wait, tail? I don't remember his tail ever being the easiest to cut off, but then again, I don't remember it being the longest either, so... Yeah, as soon as he runs away, we'll worry about the tail. Don't know why he fell over, but alright. I say, bud, there's no way you're near death. Okay, yeah, he does have the classic dun 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 dun. I was hoping they had the because I can never remember like the Tiger X theme, but yeah, he does indeed have it. Okay, him being angry is not good because now he's going to attack way too quick. I smell another car incoming. Ow. Okay, he's leaving. Right, that's not. Thank God he did that before I actually pressed the button to get the Vigor Warp station. Okay, we've got Tiger X Slash. Okay, we now have all the research we need into him right now. Get the old footprint. Let's just get as much information about him as we can. Oh, that was a bone pile popping up, not him. Damn it, don't go straight back into pissed off mode. Oh shit, that's not good. I kind of want to pitfall trap him and use explosives. But it's not as good as put him asleep and then doing it. Okay, good. Hands, one of his arms is broken. Slash wings. Let's see if we... Okay, face is broken. Either his stuff breaks way quicker than I remember, or he is actually closer to death than I thought. He's also not that resistant to poison, so that's good. Okay, I call bullshit on that hitting me, but alright, game. Oh, ooh, that was unlucky. I got stuck. That was almost a very understandable carp. Well, that Vitality Mantle run didn't last very long. Did not know that broke. Huh. I'll take the accidental good luck. Oh, what the fuck? I feel like I was well out of his way then. Get down here and then he can't. He has to actually get down here then. Kind of wish the Odogaron was here to maybe have a turf war with him. I don't think it would end well for the Odogaron, but hey, it would be nice. You know, instead of me getting my shit kicked. And the Odogaron is coming over here, so maybe the Odogaron will get its shit rocked. They do have a turf war. Well, that was definitely a draw. Well, there's a bit of Odogaron material, but that's it. That fucking sucks. Where's my Tiger X material? Couldn't even give me 5 seconds to just get into the fucking area. You had to just immediately eat at me. Damn it, I was hoping for another mount there, but okay. Hey, I think we've broken all the parts that I remember he has. I think the back might be a part as well, but like that doesn't take as much damage, so yeah, why would I try and break that right now? His hitbox is so fucking huge. He's angry again. That's not good. And I rolled into that one, definitely. Yeah, that attack legitimately was like, how much air clearance did he get from me there? And he still hit me. I think this might be one of my first and only, not first, it's definitely the second 2 Fainter, because I think the first 2 Fainter was the low rank Kirin. Because of fucking course it was. Kirin sucked to fight. Well, couldn't dodge in time. That sucked. Ah, shit. Okay, he's gonna run, I think. We don't want that. We want to stop him. He needs to stay here so we can, because he's nearly dead. Your bitch ass does not get to leave, Tiger X. Or Tigrex. Yeah, good luck fucking doing that again, you knob. Can't tell if that's like a can't tell if he's like partially limping either. Yeah, you know what? Tenderize his wing because we can. Like, bitch. Ow. Still bit me. Okay, fair enough. Let me guess. He's going to be angry before he gets hungry again. And before he gets, Yep. Well, that's definitely a concern. What the fuck was I meant to do there? I got caught into it. I got pulled into like the worst position ever. Ah, there's a double fainter. Hey, take that fucking mantle off. Let's have a quick meal. Okay, your defense up, but you don't have anywhere near enough, like... If I have this, I'm at least going to get a decent amount of health. Okay, wait, I'm not getting max... I'm not getting max stamina? Fuck you, then. Yeah, having 2 of those doesn't actually help me with anything. Feline Harvester. Could I either get... For 2... Wait. Oh, it was that one. Feline Sharpshooter. Yeah, that'll fucking... Groomer. I mean, it doesn't... Oh, we can get Medic instead. Yeah, we'll do that. Alright, no more fainting, Joe. Go pick up some new stuff just to make sure we've got it. I'm not going to waste my time drinking the pots anymore, because that would be... Well, it would be a waste of my time. It'd be a waste of the pots. Again, it put me right down here, even though this one is definitely closer. I'm just hoping he is close enough to death that I don't have to do this again. Because even though I want its armor, like, I want to make sure the first quest... I want to at least finish the first quest. He looks like he's definitely ready to be capped. Oh, maybe not. Alright, fair enough. Fuck me, he was basically there.
That takes care of our mission. Let's head back and report.
Stupid Tiger X. I mean, only 23 minutes still ain't that bad, to be fair. The real question is, what comes next now that we've done both those and the Velkhana research?
Okay. You've done well. We're the ones to get it done.
So you just want me to drive Velkhana back to the thing?
We're finally going head-to-head with Velkhana. But why the Elder's Recess?
Forward to glory!
Alright, let's do Coral Highlands, and I'll do Bone Piles. I mean, I don't know if I'm going to fight the Glavenus, but I would very much like, you know, anything that gives me more stuff from fighting something, I'm going to take. Okay, let's go very quickly. We're probably going to want to go get the Rathalos weapon before we do this fight. Because the Rathalos weapon will allow me to... the Rathalos weapon will be the same affinity as this, but fire, which I'm pretty sure Velkhana is weak to, so... But the most important thing is, let's have a look at the beautiful Tiger X armor. Honestly, it's a full set of armor, which is weird. Oh, free meal. Activates 75% of the time. So this doesn't even give you free meal. You'd have to have free meal yourself, but it gives you the ability to max it out. And it only gives you 4 in earplugs, which I can remedy with just one of the things. So I think I might... well, I say might. I definitely am going to make the armor. It's a fucking great set of armor. But more importantly, do I want Rex Talon? Not really. I think the weapon looks absolutely shit, but 350 base damage is pretty good. I'd say the armor is definitely probably a first investment, though. Honestly, this base armor probably is actually good enough to upgrade. Like, don't get me wrong, I don't get the 4s, but, like... Honestly, no. I'd actually say this is just 10 times better. It doesn't look as cool, but... Yeah, it may not look as cool, but god damn it, it is actually better for what we want. Well, time for some pain. As soon as you start making it, that's it. You need to make the rest now. It's literally just Cortexes and a hard fang. Like, literally probably one more fight and I've got the full thing. But we're going to make sure to upgrade it first, so... It goes from 146 to 140... sorry, 142 to 146. Worth it. It's only, pretty much mainly worth it because, you know, it's actually like an armor set we want. Okay, yeah, the Tiger X Palico set looks great, but we can't do that until we've got our armor.
That's alright, pickle.
That's what I was thinking of. The Rathalos weapon. Go see if there's a Master Rank Rathalos investigation. I know I should just go do like a normal Rathalos quest because I know I've not done it yet, but if there is a Rathalos Master Rank investigation, it's definitely just better to do because we want to make sure we get everything in a single fight if we can.
Forward to glory!
I am very lucky there's even one. And this is where the extra flash bugs fucking come in. We'll just head out on the quest and then we'll eat on the quest. Actually, wait, no. That's a dumb idea because if I do that, there's a chance my dumbass will just be immediately beset upon by something that wants to murder me. Okay, there's the Rathalos. Better known as the Rathalos, obviously. All right, let's get a nice chef's platter going. Then it's time. If we start a camp, I'm going to be right back. If we don't start a camp, we'll wait until we finish this quest for me to be right back. Well, guess I'm not being right back. Oh, motherfucker, really? Hi. Really? Right in my fucking ear? Little fucking rude asshole. And his head was just behind me when I did that. I don't actually know what I need specifically from you, and I've got poisoned. Whoops. Yeah. I don't know what I specifically need from you other than I need to kill you. So we'll do the normal, get the tail, get the head, get the wings, and then worst case we'll also... Well, not worst case. Best case, we'll get the back as well. And we'll go from there. Bye-bye. Well, that sucked for him, didn't it? That way. Damn. Slightly not close enough to hit him. Yeah, that's like one of the longest places where they get to lay down. Totally worth it. At this rate, his tail's about to just come off. Go, let's get those fucking crits going, bud. Damn it. I forgot Master Rank is, like, really hard to get these little shits out of the sky with that. Though, to be fair, just cut the tail off. That's the same effect for the most part. Yeah, fighting the Azure Rathalos is going to be a pain in the asshole. Yeah, until he runs away, we're not going to worry about the tail. It's okay, Rathalos. I enjoy fighting you, you know? I'm gonna just... Oh, look, a Bambaro. That fucking goes everywhere. I am surprised it doesn't have a fucking... what's it called with everyone? A turf war. Hey, Rathalos Shard. I feel like a lash would have been better, but hey, or a tail casing, or whatever the fuck you get from Rathalos. Damn it. One of few like attacks he actually used his head for. He had to use right when I was on him, didn't he? Fuck you, game. Get down. Oh shit, I'm nearly dead. Yeah, I'm dead. I should have healed earlier. That's definitely on me for not paying, being in, like, well, not intelligent, but not for being too cocky there. Damn it, Joe. Where the fuck's he gone? Okay, he's going up there. Right. If I remember correctly, which probably not, we need to go this way. It's okay, Angie. I have no interest in trying to kill you. Is it this way? Yeah, it's this way. Okay, that explains why I always end up going wrong the other ways. This way, you go over this way, and you go down here. There we go. Right where we needed to be. I may as well get the gaseous while I'm here, because I don't even think I've got, like, level 6 research for him. Fuck's sake, you need to stop. Oh, okay, I'm in, yep. Okay, good. There we go. I at least got him in. I may have set myself on fire to do it, to get any attacks in, but it was worth it. We'll break the face, and then we'll worry about the wings. Mostly because the wings will require me to sharpen, so... Ow. Well, that didn't work. He's... Alright, fair enough, game. He moved away just enough for me not to be able to get him. Yeah, he just doesn't seem to give a shit about them at the moment. Not enough anyway. Yeah, because of our lack of reach, like, fights against monsters that just won't fall down is definitely a pain. There we go. But at least we have the ability to mount. And we do mount pretty often. Okay, Vitality Mantle could be used again. Good. I was paying enough attention. As much as I want to put my affinity booster on, I just want to, like, wail at him until he's dead first. Like, I feel like it's not as useful doing the affinity booster and just killing him. There we go. Now we have time to, like, do the affinity booster properly. You know what? Fuck it. I'll take the poison. I'll let the thing take the poison damage. It's not enough damage. That's a problem. No. Did we take off the... Yeah, no, we didn't. Let's put the antidote. That way. We're gonna teach this little jackass what he's that he's not gonna be able to bully me, even though he very much. Okay, I think I've gone the right. Nope, there it is. I knew it was over here. Oh, mining spot there. Go for it. Looks like it's the red one you get all like the ore stuff for, you know, for the steam. Wait, no. He's down. Oh, fuck you. He went somewhere completely different. He went to the place I didn't think he went to. Shit. Is there any way to get there from here easily? Not that I can think of. Well... What I get for not fucking paying enough attention, isn't it? Thing left. He's not going to be there by the time I get there. He's going to have fucked off somewhere else, but... I'm pretty sure I've gone like the most roundabout. Yep, I have fucking just. Jesus Christ! I have got myself lost. Sometimes I just don't know what the fuck I'm doing. As long as he doesn't fucking decide to move from there, I'm happy. I feel like Anjanav's like one of the few prints we just never need to pick up anymore. And yeah, it's the one that's like always like most commonly available. So I need to pick up a stone. Any stone? He's not going to be directly underneath it, so I don't know why I'm just trying to plan, but it's just not worth it. I am surprised I'm having more trouble with a fucking Rathalos than I had against a Diablos, which I know for a fact I'm worse at fighting. Damn, I was hoping that could be another mount there, but unfortunately not. Alright, head's broken. Beautiful. I don't think there's, other than his wings, I don't think we've got much to break right now. And to be fair, I don't even know if I'm going to wait, not going to waste my time, I don't even know if I'm going to bother with his wings. And honestly feel like just getting him killed is going to be the better option right now. Or getting him weak enough to capture. Damn it. I knock him, I get, as soon as I knock him out, I get that. I mean, admittedly, the flashpoint is at least good to keep him out of the sky for a minute or two, because he ends up closing his eyes. I wouldn't say for long enough, but still. Why won't you attack the Anjanath? Okay, there we go. That's that done. Let's just focus on the head again. Yes, good cat. Yeah, trying to break his bag just is not as worthwhile as just straight up killing him. How the fuck did I get knocked, like, what's it called from that? Stunned. I'll take the scatter nut while we're here. I like the research points. Oh. Oh, for fuck's sake. He went to not... He didn't go to where I was expecting him to go to. Of fucking course he didn't. That would be too normal. I wanted to knock him out of the sky, but apparently I'm asking for too much. Come on, buddy. Get out of the sky. You know you want to. Being in the sky ain't... Or in the air, whatever you want to call it, ain't no fun. Yeah, he seems to be fully resistant at the moment. All right, fair enough. I'm just going to have to get used to him being in the sky, I guess. Ow. Thank you, Aspen. Holy shit. Buddy, just fall out of the sky, will ya? Yeah, he definitely he was, as much as I would have liked that to knock him out. He was you know, he was in front of it before it was able to even release. Beautiful landing there, Raphalos. But you know what'd be better is if you landed on your what's it called, or stayed landed. Admittedly, I don't think I'm ever going to foresee that happening, but still. Damn blue sharpness. Yeah, ice is... I don't think he's actually weak to ice at all, so I feel like ice was definitely not the best weapon choice for this, but it was the weapon choice, whether I liked it or not, you know? Yeah, he's able to just yeet himself too quickly. I think going up to here is probably a good idea. Right. Yeah, this was the right call. I thought it was. Grab you, because I'm pretty sure you're the last reason. Yep, then we'll say last mushroom I needed. Oh, all out of them. Yeah, we'll just do the wing. Why not? Yeah, some more bomb pods. I have no clue how that went so far over him, but all right. Well, I guess I need more bomb pods. Huh, I broke his wing from that. Fair enough. Oh, no, I didn't. It was his back I broke. Just fucking fall, you prick. Bro just does not want to fall. Like, this is clearly in your best interest to fall. I don't know how it's in your best interest, but it definitely is. How the fuck did anything hit me there? I was very lucky I didn't get hit by that, to be fair. Look, buddy. Just fucking fall. It's no fun you staying in the fucking air all the time. Yeah, low reach weapon really does suck against stuff like this. Rathalos, you're not having a good time, are you, buddy? At least he's having a bad time. You know, that's what we really care about. Oh, look, a wing that has been tenderized that we might be able to break if we're lucky. I don't remember the Rathalos's wings being very sturdy. I'm pretty sure they're... Oh, no, sturdier than I remember them being. Ah, shit. I was extra paralyzed. They were like, yeah, this guy needs to be... She needs to be really paralyzed, this woman. Okay, there's one wing broken at the very least. So if we do need a wing, we should at least get one from that, hopefully. Nearly dead. Gonna go to his thing, I'd assume. Right, there we go. Yeet. Wow, already asleep. What a lazy shit. All right. Oh, wow. We got a mantle straight away and a gem. Well, ruby, same difference. And we got a dragon core ore. Awesome. What'd you give me? Maximum might and divine blessing. Not a bad combo, to be honest. Anjanath has been completely and utterly finished. Good. Rathalos just finished the high rank. Finally. Oh, Poogie.
Head with Velkhana. But why the Elder's Recess?
Cute. We've done the Tail Raider Safari. Let's go quickly do that, and then we'll go check and see if we can hopefully, fingers crossed, make the weapon. If we can't, then we'll have to fight Rathalos again. I really don't want to do that. I'd actually really much like to fight, what's it called again? Sorry, not again, but I'd like to fight Velkhana. Ooh. It may give me Cortexes. It probably won't. It'll probably give me shards, but hey, you never know.
We're finally going head-to-head with Velkhana. But why the Elder's Recess?
Let's also look at the Rathalos armor as well, see what it's like. In terms of skills. You'd say. Oh, damn, that actually looks really good. It is a Mind's Eye Ballistics still. Attack boost, fire boost, weakness exploit, focus, slinger cap, jump. Well, I think jump mass is not part of it, but that's honestly not a bad set. Well, I needed 2 more shards. How much better is it as well? So Corona's 266, 308. It's not actually red, white sharpness though. But weirdly enough, I don't think that's actually going to be as useful right this second as I was hoping it would be. Yeah, I think it's probably just a good idea to go for the Nagakuga weapon. Great sharpness, decent affinity. Let's go kill a Great Gyros then. Same defense, but yeah, not really worth it, I don't think. So what does the Legacy Bang need now? It needs just Uragan Scoots, which shouldn't prove too hard to get if I decide to go get them. Yeah, so Great Gyros. I was thinking to myself there, wait, where was it? What did I say I was going to go fight again? That would be the greatest Gyros. It's not that weak to ice, but it's weak. It's like the middle ground weakness, so it's fine.
Velkhana.
All right, let's have a quick Chef's platter, and then I'll be right back. A snack has been acquired. Right, let's get ourselves out to fight. I'm assuming this isn't going to hopefully be too annoying. But we'll probably see. Now, we do need to cut his tail off. That is actually a necessity. We need a lash. The fuck was that game? Right, all the crits. All damage must be maximized. Well, there goes my mantle. Just trying to kill all the small Gyros in the way as well. I don't know what I broke, but it wasn't the tail, so keep going. Give me that fucking tail. You don't need the tail. I want the tail. Give me the tail. As soon as he runs away, I'm going to have another little bit of my thing. I don't know if we need any Gyros stuff, but, you know, we're a bit middle of fighting the big guy. I probably don't have any time to, you know, carve. I want to make sure we get at least some Gyros stuff. This is probably as simple as just slap him about a bit now. Wow, we're not even at full sharpness for a change. You running away? He's running away. I forgot the tail. Probably a good idea to break his hood. I don't think it has an increased chance of getting as a fang, but still a good idea to get the fang, you know? Damn it. I refuse to faint to a great Gyros. Alright, hood's broken, slash face, whatever. I think the only trap we have is a pitfall, so we will have to, yeah, be careful, because I didn't actually remember to get my, I thought I'd actually already done my, chest stuff. Apparently I hadn't. Great Gyros Shard. Like, paralysis is definitely way more annoying than you... No, not more annoying than you expected to, but... Like, there's just not that many monsters that do it, like, so you just don't think about how annoying it's going to be for the most part. He's trying to call support, but I don't think it's working as well as he'd want it to. think because we broke his hoodie, I don't think he can call support anymore. Oh, look, an Odogaron. Yay. Yeah, Odogaron, this ain't none of your business, you know? Don't have any, like, anything to stop him from running, so... We'll just have to chase after him until he goes back to his little den. Thank you, Great Gyros.
We're finally going head-to-head with Velkhana. But why the Elder's Recess?
Well, that was a lot of stuff all achieved at once, wasn't it? Yeah, I'm definitely going to need that Tiger X hunt. Natural reserve is full. Well, fortunately, I don't have any choice in that game. I can't do it.
That's all right, Pickle.
Probably won't take us long to get all this back. Couple of high rank fights. Should be good as done. I'm still upset that's not better than, you know, not as good as I wanted it to be. Right. I think it's time to slap about a certain Velkhana. Well, this is definitely going to be painful, but hey, we've got this. It is repel, yeah.
Hey. Before I left, my grandfather gave me this shard. I think He brought it back from the New World. Yeah, I know. The rules say take nothing back. But still, he wanted me to... Partner, tell me, why do you think people leave their homes, and also their loved ones, knowing that they may never make it back home? I wonder what my grandfather was thinking, bringing this thing back with him. He was a carefree man, but he took researching this very seriously. In the end, he never did find out what it was. Why did he bring it back with him? Why me? Maybe he was thinking, she'll get the job done. 40 years ago, their expedition failed, so they left it to the next generation, hoping we'll succeed. And now we're here because someone believed in us. So you know what? We won't fail. I know it. Let's get you ready, partner. There's still work to do.
This OT, why have they got like an OST for like a single quest, but you won't hear it again? That's pretty weird. Why they'd have like a single OST, well, like a single song for this. I mean, it's cool, but it's just a bit weird. Well, I am not looking forward to fighting Velkhana on my own.
Stand and fight.
Fucking hell.
Claim your place in the new world.
Just immediately yeeted it itself at me. I was not expecting such a, like, magnificent yeeters. I wonder. Okay. As soon as she goes back in the air, we'll try it. You sure it's the one... Oh, you think it was the OST used for the beta of Iceborne? Ah. That could be it, to be fair. Oh, wow, it does knock her out. Yeah, but she only stays down for a second, as expected, to be fair. I didn't expect her to stay down for longer than that. Suddenly zooms, indeed. I forget she's a really fast one as well. Ow. Well, there's Ice Blight. Ah, so you had 50 minutes to kill Velkhana with the picked gear. I mean, that sounds really fun, to be fair. So since it's just a rappel, I'm not really that worried about breaking anything. Okay, Volcana, you can be tired. Have I played Nier? I've never been a Nier Automata fan, to be honest with you. Like, I know a lot of people enjoy the game, and I've seen a bit of it, but yeah, I've never really been that bothered about it myself, you know? Damn it. They moved just slightly when I was about to do that. Have I listened to its soundtrack? I have not, no. I think the only real soundtrack I listen to outside of the game is The Witcher. And that's because The Witcher soundtrack is absolutely killer. Fair enough. I may have to listen to it, but it's all about whether or not I remember to listen to it is probably the problem. Automata is on a whole nother level, apparently. Alright, fair enough. I may have to listen to it then. Though, to be fair, I think actually, not now that I think about it, my favorite OST is Age of Empires 2. That shit slaps. God feckin' damn it, that didn't work. You haven't listened to it yourself? It's a really old one. It's not good in the like. What's the way to phrase it? Like, it's good for me because it's it's nostalgia. Whether or not it'd be good to you, I honestly wouldn't know. But I like it just because it's nostalgic. Come on, Velkana. You know you want to run away. I do apologize I keep going quiet as well, because my brain just keeps like going, focus on the fucking fight. I do have bad memories of fighting Velkana though, because I used to be very, very bad. But to be fair, the last time I fought Volcana, it was with a longsword. I feel like I'm doing a lot better without a longsword, to be honest. Yuval can't talk, eh? Wow. Wow. The pun there. That's a pun my fiance would be proud of. Oh no. Oh, thank God. Hey, Volcana, will you stop being a twat?
Partner, I'm sorry. Please get up.
Fissure runs through here. You're always one step ahead. Then and now. At least you left me some homework. What is...
Cutscenes, the only time you take fall damage. Which is always just so unfair. Yeah, the nonchalant handle as opposed to the serious. Oh, some new decor for the room. Sure, I will spend my time doing that as soon as we do the cutscene.
Now that everyone's here, let us begin. First, how are you feeling? It's thanks to you that we were able to repel Volcana. We wouldn't have stood a chance on our own. Terrific work. Now then, speaking of Volcana, there's still the question of where it's retreated to. Elaborate, if you would.
Gladly, sir. After its if I may say so, harrowing battle with the A-listers, Velkhana suddenly transformed its carapace and flew in retreat toward the hinterlands. We still have no idea why it transformed, let alone what reason it had for going to the Elder's recess in the first place. And this is just my personal theory, but I think that Velkhana didn't exactly retreat. I think it simply left the Elder's recess after finishing whatever it had gone there to do.
What reason could an Elder Dragon from an Arctic environment have for traveling to the Everstream and the Elder's recess?
I believe it might have something to do with the startling metamorphosis of its outer shell.
Whatever the case, we'll need to investigate more.
One last thing, sir. This newly transformed Velkhana seems to be building unbelievable strength. If we don't do something, Celiana could be in danger.
Then there's no time to waste. Field team, return to the hinterlands and locate Velkhana. Provisions, tech. We need to fortify our defenses. We'll provide weapon support from here in Astera. Be swift, but remember, each careful step, or each hasty mistake, may be the difference between success and failure. That is all. Dismissed.
What armor do I have on? I have the Odegaran armor and the Nagakuga weapon at the moment.
We have to find Velkhana. Let's take an expedition out into the Hoarfrost Reach. The chief said he was worried about something. I wonder what.
Alright, we'll hand this stuff in, and then we're going to go talk to... see if anybody in Celiana actually wants, you know, to give me some side quests.
We have to find
What I like
Velkhana.
to see. So many
Let's
side
take an
quests.
expedition out into the Hoarfrost Reach. The chief said he was worried about something. I wonder what.
Oh, that reminds me. Get it done for me, will you?
Red and black aces, fuck you. That's my opinion of that one.
Reminds me. Take care out there.
Don't know, fair enough, that wouldn't be too bad.
Reminds me. Get it done for me, will you?
Well, I did want some side quests. I didn't think the game would give me this many at once, but alright, I'll take it. Okay. Raffian and a Glavenus. Probably one of the easier pairings, right, from all those.
Impressive.
And the Palico in the window wants something as well. What do you want, little buddy? You want me to kill a Tiger X? Fair enough, I guess. Painful, but fair enough. Hey, you can now do the second floor. Cool. Yeah, I don't really have a... That's a really nice fucking theme, actually. The Minimalist. Wallpaper. So we now have a simple stucco. Chic wood. Not gonna lie, chic wood looks pretty damn good. But, yeah, we don't want that. Chic wooden flooring. Okay, chic wooden flooring, unfortunately, does not look as good as luxury wood. Chic stone, though, that looks really good. Music. Oh, I can play the Tiger X theme. Give me the Tiger X theme. Let's use that. We've got simple pottery, potted cactus, simple urn set. Okay, that's all that there. Right. We could get some Palico portraits. Or we could have like a little shelf with some stuff on it. Yeah, I'll probably just have the a break time sketch. That looks pretty cool. Intellectual shelves. I'll do a familial rack. A familial rack in Darkwood, specifically. I'll have some dried silk rolls on there. And then we'll have a little blooming snowman. Do potted plant, and last but not least, we'll have a nice little cute fruit bowl. Actually, no, we'll do these mini throw pillars. Actually, we'll keep the cluttered shells. I think the maps look the best, to be fair. A rug. Oh. Yeah, we'll do fur rugs, obviously. And am I a Demic Life enthusiast? Not the... I do try to capture them, but I'm not always the best at remembering. Alright, so what else are we unlocked here? We've got the coral. Got you. Alright. There's our beautiful house looking a little bit better. Yeah, it's not the original Tiger X theme, but... I don't think they'll have the original Tiger X theme, to be honest, as much as I wish they would. Right, let's go back to what we were doing, which was, well, I guess fighting another Tiger X so I can finish my armor.
We have to find Velkhana. Let's take an expedition out into the Hoarfrost Reach.
I must admit, though, this is pretty much where my memory of, like, Iceborne kind of ends. I do not remember what's past this point.
Hey, you!
So many fucking quests. Honors notes, research. Oh, Whistler, sorry. Where do I get, like, what's the way to get a Cortex? Or do I only have, like, level 1 in the research? Because that does scream something that I would, unfortunately, like, I wouldn't have, like, been able to... Yeah, I only got level 1. Fuck. Do I know when I need to level up the Thunder weapon? Because if I do, I might try and get the Tobi-Kadachi weapon up to max so I can use it to bully the Tiger X a little bit more effectively than whatever else I'm using. Nope. Ah, shit. Oh. I know why I can't get that weapon. I can't believe my dumbass didn't think of that sooner, but yeah, I now realize why we can't get that weapon. We could go try and fight Folger Anjanath to see if we can get the Folger Anjanath weapon instead. Oh, look, a Lavaziov set. Oh, do we actually get to see what the Lavaziov armor looks like then? Oh, we've unlocked the Uragan set. Yeah, no, the Uragan set looks stupid. Oh, Lavaziov, why does your armor look so fucking good? No, your armor's not allowed to look good because you're shit. And the black belt, yeah. Actually a good set of armor. I wish I could have the Lavaziov layered armor. No, Lavaziov armor is good. Lavaziov, the actual fucking creature, sucks. He's poo-poo. Yeah, at this point, I'm trying to figure out what I want to do. And I just honestly, rightfully don't know. Do I meme? I meme sometimes. I've been known to meme. And yes, I am aware of the Dumbledore said calmly meme. Don't you worry. I'm aware of the meme. I mean, I don't know what you mean by some Scottish came at me, but sure. Trying to think what fucking weapon we can use to do what I want to do. Fuck it. That weapon will be good enough for what we need to do. I don't know. Do I have any decorations that could help me here? Like, fuck Slider. We've already got Slider. We've got Thunder Resistance, but I don't think I've got any attack jewels. Like, Fire Attack is like the only attack jewels I've got, which... it doesn't really fucking help. Fuck it, just add airborne, I guess. Well, time for some more pain, I guess. Gotta decide which of the Tiger X quests is the one we want to do. The capturing is a room decoration. Don't care about that right now. The Challenger Mantle. I don't really use the Challenger Mantle, so... I mean, realistically, that's still going to be the most... the one I would do. Where's the Radoban weak to, though? Right, you know what? If I'm gonna do this, I need to make sure I'm using a weapon that we're both weak to. So the Tiger X is weakest to Dragon and Thunder, and all ailments are equal. Honestly, Dragon's probably my best bet, but I don't have a fucking Dragon rep weapon. Need to get some dude, I need to get a full set of Tiger X. Because again, I have to use full sets of armor, so... yeah, my dumbass can't skimp out on stuff. Has to get the full set. I fertilized this stuff. Yeah, I did. Okay, cool. I don't need any more, I don't need any more honey, so let's cultivate something else. I think what I actually do need. Fuck it, we'll just get a bunch of null berries for now. Alright. Nope, fuck it. We're just going to use an Aku weapon. Nope, no, we're not. No, we're not. No, we're not. Oh, I just don't want to fight a fucking Tiger X again. Okay, I was going to say, which of these dickheads was I next to? It's the Tiger X, of course it is. What's up, dumbass? Oh, apparently I forgot to eat. cool. That's not going to end well. Oh, and I'm going to. I just meant like it's not great for trying to run away from a Tiger X. Yeet. If I'm lucky, that angry bastard will leave me alone. Hopefully blue sharpness will be enough for now. Knowing my luck, though, it won't be. Oh, hey, Folga. We do need to fire Folga and Janaf at some point. They don't have orange juice, which sucks. Well, I don't drink orange juice. I drink apple juice, so we're good. Not fucking hot drink. Yeah, so we'll fight the Tiger X first, because if we can't kill the Tiger X without fainting multiple times, then it's not gonna matter when we get to the Radoban. Even though the Radoban will be easier to kill, you know, we still need to make sure we kill the Tiger X. Blasphemy. I've just never been a citrus dude, to be honest, man. Like, legitimately, it just doesn't sit right. Like, it's not like I hate it, really. I don't know, it's just never been as nice for me to, you know, drink. I used to have oranges at school, but that was like the most I would like to do, have anything to do with oranges. I know you're kidding, don't worry, mate. Don't worry, Paul. Well, I know you're kidding, bud. I'm just going to follow this Fulgur Anjanath up there and hope the Tiger X and it have a fight. Because that would make me happy. Alright, time to get my shit kicked in by a Tiger X again. We're probably going to be doing a... Oh, good. They do have a turf war. That's what I like to see. Oh, damn. Wait, it got the Tiger X to run away. What was the popular beer brand called? I mean, there's loads of popular beer brands. You're like Bud Light, Budweiser, Carling, if you're in the UK, Stella Artois. I think that one's, again, a UK one. Miller Lite, stuff like that. You got loads of different brands. But given that I don't really drink beer, I only know these because I used to work in a pub, I honestly don't know what which one you'd be referring to. Bud Light, yeah. We used to sell a surprising amount of Bud Light back when I used to work in the pub. And I say surprising amount because, like, you know, it's not like the most popular drink in the UK. Or even in our pub, it was like one of the least popular, but we sold quite a lot of it. Though, to be fair, I personally don't drink beer. I drink spirits or I drink cider. And even then, I don't drink that much anymore to begin with. But now that I mention it, I do have an energy drink beer in the fridge that I need to drink. So I should probably go get that after this. Yeah, I'm gonna. If we when we do this, I'm gonna go get it as a reward for myself. You don't drink alcohol altogether, unfortunately. I'm assuming either you know, personal reasons or like medical reasons. So either way, dude, that's fair. For the most part, I'm not teetotal. When I drink, but I don't really drink that often anymore. Restrain yourself? Oh, fair enough, dude. Ow. Gonna grab this, don't mind me. There we go. At least green sharpness doesn't seem to be too much of a problem for the Tiger X. Everybody would want to get into smoking, but if you're there already, then you might as well continue. That's fair. I think smoking is like the one thing I never did do. Like, apart from cigars, I have smoked many a cigar. But, like, actual cigarettes was never like me or my friends' things. We were always probably honestly more drinkers than smokers in terms of, like, you know, when I was like 18 and like going to university and whatnot. Though to be fair, at university I definitely did become a little bit of a alcohol dependent person. Hey, Folger, you two have already had your turf war. Go away. Don't get me wrong. It wasn't like... I was still able to do, like, uni and stuff. Like, I was very much luckily, what's it called? A functional, but still. I will definitely say, like, I was alcohol dependent, not alcoholic, because, you know, alcoholics struggle to stop. I was able to stop. It took me leaving uni to stop. You know, once I got myself out of the environment, I was fine. I'm much better off with alcohol. I would also say that when I was a kid, like my dad's side of the family, because they're from down south, they have like a very different attitude to alcohol to Northerners. They don't like it down there south. It was you go to the pub, you know, every evening after work, you know, have a pint with your friends. You know, just chill. Like, so I came, like, because of that, I think I was able to, once I left uni, which obviously was full depressing, I was able to at least, you know, remember the, like, relationship with alcohol that was normal and not the over-dependent type that I'd had at uni. And for uni, I did games programming and engineering. So computer engineering, essentially, is what my base of my course was. Even though had a focus on games, for the most part, it was mostly software, like engineering and whatnot. To be fair, the course was the first year I had like none of my issues were actually the course. For the most part, it was pretty much always the environment, like the people I was around and stuff like that. Just didn't sit well with me, and it caused, you know, a lot of problems. My first year of uni, I actually had, like, obviously I stayed in the halls, so I was surrounded by a bunch of people I didn't know. And the only person I had really there with me was my best friend at the time. So yeah, I left uni, that year of uni, I left it 6 months into the year, way too depressed. Like, I actually went back home and stayed at my mum's for 6 months and I felt like shit. And then after that, I went back to uni for 2 years, and I left uni after the second year because the course was not what I wanted to do. They'd completely changed it, and it was basically just a software development course with games as like a side. And it just wasn't what I wanted to do, so... Among the drinking and, you know, spending time with my friends, were pretty much all I really did. It just, you know, leaving was honestly the better option. Currently in the uni stage yourself. Fair enough, dude. What are you doing uni, or are you doing like, you know, like, what are your plans? If you don't mind me asking, obviously. Well, there goes your tail, buddy. I don't even remember focusing your tail, so yeah, you can definitely tell you have a lot less health because of the joint quest. You're in med school, holy shit. Alright, fair enough. Got an intelligent motherfucker over here. I assume since you said you're in med school, I think... Dug in 999 plus materials in a short time. Fair enough. I assume when you say you're in med school, I'm assuming you're American. You're as smart as the average Joe? No, fair enough. The average Joe isn't very smart, though. I would know. As one of the Joes, I would know how smart we are. Tiger X, you were a pain in the ass. I'm sorry. You can't be a Joe. I'm the Joe. I don't remember sharing my Joe and Joe-ness with you. Though to be fair, I would assume Joe is a very common name, so... Alright, well, the Tiger X is fucking off. Good for it. Hey, Anjanath, can you do me a favor and leave me the fuck alone while I get this? Alright, I'll take that as a no. Not even an under advisement, just a straight up no. And then you were the average John. Fair enough. All right, where's the... Oh, wait. Whoa. The Tiger X is going down. Going down, down for another round. Because he wants to go down swinging, apparently. I honestly don't remember the Tiger X ever going down here, to be honest. Okay, dumbass here is nearly done. Where is it? So as I said, dude, if you don't mind me asking, I assume you are American, Portable, because of obviously the way you said you were in med school. I don't think we call it med school in the UK. If we do, I apologize, but I'm pretty sure we don't. Pretty sure in the UK it's just uni. You go to, there's no law school in the UK. It's just, you go to uni and become a lawyer. Or barrister or solicitor, whatever the fuck you want to call them in the UK. So I cannot, now that you've said... You're not American? No. Okay, then I have no clue where you're from, because I can't think of anywhere else that calls med school other than America. Bro just did a fucking bone drive-by. Does it? Alright, fair enough. But I just thought he called it uni. Oh, look at that. Look at me not knowing things. Almost like that's pretty typical. Hey, Radoban. Fuck you. Admittedly, you're not weak to thunder, but still. You're a Radoban. What are you gonna fucking do? Fry yourself? Radoban, why did you have to pick, like, the smallest area of all the areas you go to fight in? I mean, admittedly, the other one had a Nanjanaf in it, but that's not the point. Okay, I thought he was about to leave then. English is your second language? Oh, that's not disappointed at all, dude. See, now I'm just even more interested in where you're from, because, like, I like accents and I like to know where people are from, because it always intrigues me. But obviously, I know people don't always like to say where they're from, so don't worry. Oh, fuck off, really? Green sharpness and I'm bouncing? Son of a bitch. Ah, yep, blue sharpness is going to bounce because he's covered in feckin' bones. Okay, there's one of his blight face bones broken. Okay, Radoban. I knew I should just use the fucking Nagakuga weapon. I feel like the extra 10% affinity would not have, like, done, like, the damage difference, but still. The white sharpness would have been fucking nice. Hey, Folga, do you have like a turf war with this bat bitch? I assume probably not, but if you do, can you kick the shit out of it, please? Folga, no. Naughty Folga. I'm definitely getting bullied right now by the Folk. Doesn't matter, Folga's not bullying me anymore. Now it is. I think the Radoban is about to, yeah, he's about to leave. And I can't say I blame him. So, Radoban, are you gonna let me kill you? Because you're meant to be the less annoying of the two. Which, in all fairness, he is living up to being the less annoying. I just want to like finish the quest so I can go try and make my armor. Ah, damn, the leap back attack just leaped me into his like his attack. Aspen, he God fucking damn it. Alright, Aspen, don't worry about it. I feel like my cat's just getting fucking bullied right now. Aspirin. No, Aspen, my cat. I probably called her Aspen. I have called my cat Aspen quite a lot. One of our lovable nicknames for her. Ah, here I thought I might not be close enough for that. Oh, there we go. Oh, I see where you're running. There's a full Garanjanaf. Understand. Understood. Let's run. I agree. Let's run away. 10 out of 10 decision by you there, Radaban. You didn't notice? That's fine, dude. Don't worry about it. Yeah, we call Aspen Aspen, and Athena gets Fifi or Fina. Like, yeah, unfortunately. And I will say, I also didn't name the cats. I got them, like I said, I got the names were the names they were when they were rescued. So I want it to be clear that I didn't just give one of the cats a name that doesn't really have any like cute nicknames that go with it, just because I wanted to call her Aspen. So it was just I accidentally said it once, and next thing you know, it stuck. Name's cute. Yeah. I do love my cats to bits. They are, I gave them some Warhammer fantasy middle names. So, like, Athena's middle name is Arahan, whereas Aspen's is Nestra. So, you know, named after the Sisters of Twilight if you've ever played Warhammer Fantasy or, you know, Warhammer Total War. Just realized we never broke this leg. What the hell? Also, we haven't broke the tail yet, so I should probably work on that, to be fair. So at the same time, I don't remember what we specifically need from the Radaban for its weapon. I'm just lucky I remember it has a weapon. Okay, tails off, good. Piercing pods, good. Okay, there's that leg broken. I mean, that's everything broken, apart from the back, which I really don't give a shit about. At this point, it's just hurry up and die so I can finish the quest, Radaban. No spinning for you, bitch. shit, I think the Anjanath's coming up here. What the hell are you doing, Radoban? I feel like you're just doing any attack you can now to not be murdered by me. And you're just like spamming the same move because you know it makes it harder to hit. Well, there goes my last part. So I want my pizza Radobanless. Cover that. Let's go get the tail. So we got an oil shell plus. Good for us. Let's also quickly whetstone. I think we're pretty much at the capturing of the battle, like the end of the fight, but still. Bro, I know you're gonna start sculling shortly, so just like, you know what? Get in the fucking trap. Thank you. Oh, Radoban material, where? Seriously, game where? There it is. Okay, cool. Large wyvern bone mass, definitely useful. The pizza is currently moving and holding a gun. That's not enough cortexes. I mean, yay, thank you for the mantle, but that's not enough cortexes, game, to make all pieces of armor. I'm gonna have to find another fucking Tiger X. Game, I don't want to fight another Tiger X. This was meant to be the only one I was meant to fight and then get its armor. Why are you doing this to me? For the Challenger Mantle. It's a... well, I mean, other than the fact that I have to do every quest, obviously, it was for specifically because I wanted to upgrade, make sure I got the upgrade to the Challenger Mantle. I like to do request quests first. I don't know why, but it's just what I like to do. Alright, I guess one more Tiger X quest and that should be everything. I also forgot to look what the fucking mantle actually does. Let's have a look. So the set decorations in specialized tools. The Challenger Mantle is a 3 and a 3. Eh. I also probably need Rado stuff anyway. So, well, actually, no, I did need Rado stuff. All right, I guess we're going to go do a room decoration one because it's the only other, you know, yeah, we're just going to do it. It's fine. One of these in the Hoarfrost Reach. I have no clue where he'd start, but I'm assuming there. Right, what do I need to do with you? Nothing. Good. Trying to think what I actually need right now. Eh, fuck it. We'll be fine. He says, knowing full well he's going to get his ass kicked. Let me guess. The Tiger X is not down there, so there he is. Tiger X, no, you're not meant to notice me yet. Fuck. You weren't meant to notice me yet. Right. Oh, damn it, he moved away. Right. Tiger X fight number 3, not 4. Ow. I rolled instantly into that like a tit. There was an incident where a woman faked a beach golf 9-1 because the abuser was close proximity. That happens a lot, apparently. And honestly, it's a good thing to do. It's a good way to get, like, you know, get yourself out of a situation. Or get the abused out of a situation where their abuser, you know, is controlling them. You know, we're gonna kill this Tigre. Oh no, we can't. We have to capture it. I'm not doing that again. Where I say I'm gonna kill on a capture quest, especially only because it's a Tigre X. Where the fuck was that? Oh, no, wait. Damn it, he saved himself. That was a shame. It'd have been hilarious if he fell off there. I don't think anything on this map actually has a fight with him either. A turf war, so we're actually going to have to do all the damage ourselves. Bro, have you heard of just, like, letting me heal? Like, you know, we can take turns, bro. Apparently taking turns is just not something the Tiger X understands. Yeah, I'm going to need to start tenderizing a little bit more and start remembering that the clutch claw exists. Because honestly, remembering the clutch claw exists is probably, you know, a very valuable thing. Worth. Boas really do have their moments of usefulness. Ow. That's right, you fight those pesky little boas, not me. And while you're fighting those pesky little boas, I'm going to slap you. Alright, we have access to the near enough all of the map now, don't we? Yeah. Well, up we go then, I guess. Always forget about this part of the map. Oh, no, I remember where we are in the story now. I don't know why this caused me to remember, but, you know, I actually remember where we are now. I gotta remember what part of the story we're in. Yeah, I got a power cone, bro. Alright, there's one thing broken. Try and break the face next. I said try, but apparently breaking it was just on the cards. It looks like using a thunder weapon is a lot better than when I used my ice weapon. I have no clue what that just fucking did to me. Oh, wait, you element resist downed me, you cunt? I don't think I've ever been element resist downed. You know what? You're clearly not angry right now, so let's take advantage of that. You know, instead of being dumb. Oh shit. I overcorrected. Oh no, I didn't. Bitchin'. And here I thought I overcorrected. Oh, he upset. Damn it. That's the one thing I didn't want him to do, was that spin. Your hitbox is way too big, bro. I'm just saying this. Like, the Barioth has a big hitbox, but your hitbox is bullshit big. And then again, I feel like it's always been bullshit big, hasn't it, though? Okay, he's gonna leave, apparently. Okay, bye-bye. Have a beautiful time. Thank you. Yeah, I don't need Tigrex shards, game. But hey, I appreciate the fact that you're giving me anything, but yeah, I don't need fucking shards. What's down here? Oh, this is probably another camp, isn't it?
I think we could
Yeah.
build a camp here. Let's ask the head honcho.
Completely forgot about that camp. I do remember this area now, though, all of a sudden. Like, as soon as, like, I saw it, I was like, oh, I know where we are. And I know what what monsters you fight up here. Other than Velkhana, obviously. Son of a bitch. My dodging is just not on point right now. Thank God this is a capture quest, because I feel like I'd be fucking going insane if I tried to kill him. A Tiger X is always easier when you have someone else to, you know, take some of the damage. Though, to be fair, as soon as you start, like, doing stuff with other people, you have to worry about those other people dying. So if I break this arm, he'll fall over, and then we'll have, like... Oh, crap, we're cold. Okay, he's coming back. Good for him. Can't tell if he's angry anymore, but I'm assuming so, because he's a Tigrex, and Tigrex are always fucking angry. Alright, there's the tail. Good. All we need now is to break this arm, and we've, again, pretty sure broke everything. And he's about to get pissed again. Yeah, blocking may sometimes actually be smarter than trying to dodge out of his way. Who would have thought? Apparently not me. And this ain't even the fucking brute Tiger X. Jesus Christ. Well, Aspen just got fucking leathered. And just got levered again. I was going to say Aspen, that was like a really shit place to put the... Oh, crap. Well, yeah, I may as well just heal. Really don't get why anyone wants a Tiger X captured, but hey, you know. I guess it's not my job place to ask questions, is it? Yeah, I need to heal. You fucker. Ah, so they want Tigrex. Ah, they want tea. Understood. As a British man, I understand this, even though I don't drink tea. But I understand because it's ingrained in me to understand. I need 3 Cortexes from this fight, and that's it. 3 Cortexes, and I have full set of Tiger X armor, and then I'll need to make Tigrex weapon, but still. You must understand it's in your genes. Exactly. I was born to understand. Yeah, I need to get honey, but there is no honey, so... Well... Yeah, I don't think I can think of any place around here that actually has honey. Like, I know there is honey on this map, I just don't know where, like, would be close to get, like, a little supply of it, so I don't have to, you know, die. By the way, that's how the handler pronounce it, Tigrex. Huh, I always call it Tiger X. Well, when I was a kid, it was Tiger X, and then it became Tigrex. Son of a bitch. I tried to jump and dodge out of the way, but I just didn't, apparently. Right, I need to get to that healing before he kills me. There we go. How are you not fucking dead yet, buddy? I will say, like, one thing I think the problem, like, with some voice acting is it does cause the issue of, like, every voice actor seems to pronounce things slightly different. Like, I feel like, I can't remember, I think it was Kushala Daora. Some pronounce it Daura, and some pronounce Diora, and it's obviously all within one game. It gets really confusing when they pronounce it just slightly different. But I'm pretty sure Tigrex is the most unified pronunciation. Okay, well, everything's broken. Now I need you to give up and, like, let me capture you. Unless I can break your back, in which case... Nah, I'm not going to waste my time trying to do that. They want to like Tiger, like Tigrex. I guess I can agree with the community on this one. I do prefer Tigrex. Fuck me, I'm probably going to die before I get him captured. Which is okay, I mean, I have, like, all my feints left, but I don't really have many pots left. Do you have a, I wonder if he has a thing with, I wonder if the Tigrex has a turf war with the Vambaro. Probably not, but it'd be really nice if he did. Mostly for me. Yeah, the Vitality Mantle does not last long against the Tigrex, whatever you want to call it. Like, I feel like he should be near pretty much capable at this point, but he ain't sculling, which is surprising. Has one with Barrioff? Well, the Banbarrow doesn't seem to want to come over and play, so I'm going to assume not. Oh my god, I'm down to fucking yellow sharpness. Oh, that's just that's ridiculous. Alright, there we go. Much better. Right, you're clearly hungry. That's fine. You know, instead of being hungry, could you just be sculling? That'd be make me so much happier. Damn it, that didn't work. Yep, got my fucking thing there. Yeah, it's not that he's not. It's not that he's hard in the sense. It's just that he has like his moveset is a pain in the ass, and he repeats it so frequently it just gets annoying. No. Look, I get that you want to fight the Bambaro Tigrex, but no. Go into the wall. Okay, that was a landslide. Okay. Never had that happen before. You fucking bastard. I'm gonna have to pitfall him now. And pitfalling them is always way more annoying. Especially when I have like no fucking health. Let you actually retrieve the trap. Wow, I've never actually had an issue with traps in Wilds. I wish that I wish like they could always retrieve the trap, because it's so annoying when you like drop a trap and then next thing you know, for some reason the monster just doesn't step in it, even though it's right there. I got exactly 1 extra Cortex. Good. Stupid T-Rex. Honestly, I never actually had to do that. That's honestly really cool.
Good morning to you.
Let's just do... I'll do you. Why not?
I wonder.
And like that, we now have our new armor. It is fucking glorious. Upgrade it here before I... 8 of those. Yep, 8 of those. Cool. Let's very quickly put my... No. There we go. Barrier off weapon back on. Put that on, and then re-register over there. Now, for the Tigrex armor. So, I don't know what weapon's going to go with this, but we'll see. We also don't need the attack charm. Oh, no, we do. Okay, the attack charm actually is... Okay, I didn't think we needed the attack charm. I don't know what weapon set would be good with the Tigrex, but we'll just leave the icicle on for now. I mean, Fortify is definitely really useful. Get Fortify. Ooh, could do you. No, I don't really need you. That's... I mean, I could just take out, you know, one of these jewels, to be fair. Let's do... Let's take the hard defense. I'm also going to take out the expert jewel, I think. I still want a crit build. I still like crit builds are still like what we want. Pretty sure that wasn't there like we'll do a critical eye on you. I mean, some KO jewels would be really fucking cool. Affinity sliding and attack boost. Let's get those KO jewels going as well. Because we do stun. We are able to stun, so getting like KO jewels is definitely a good idea in my opinion. That done. Second KO jewel right there. The last 4-star. Yeah, 3%. I need like another crit. I mean, we've already got crit affinity sliding, so that's kind of, I feel like that's a waste, but I very much would like critical eye, so. And here I thought I had what's it called? Where the fuck is my speeding gems? Not e-speeding. Where's my free meal gems? Did I get rid of them? Whoops. The entire point of this is free meal secret, and I don't have free meal on this. Yeah, I don't actually know what my free meal is. That's concerning. Thunder resistance is our least, but I don't need to give a shit about that right now. I honestly thought I had, what's it called, jewels? I thought I had them. I don't have any free meal jewels. That sucks. Yeah, I just realized I can get rid of that because I've got an attack. I've got the single attack jewel. But at the same time, that doesn't really change the fact that like my brain's just like, well, fuck, what do I suddenly do? Oh, we do need the earplug jewel. We'll do that. Yeah, so I need to definitely get myself a... I need to get myself the... What's it called? I'm trying to figure the name. I need to get myself something. I think the blue is probably going to work the best, yeah. We'll go with that blue. I like that. Pigment? Yeah, just changing it to make sure it looks good. Keep the helmet off. Yeah, I'm surprised I don't have any fucking free meals gems. That's actually thrown me for a loop. If I'd have known I didn't have any, I'd have goddamn made the alpha set.
Let's take an expedition out into the Hoarfrost Reach.
I'm still got a good crit percentage, to be fair. We've lost 20% of our crit, but that's still not bad. The Adamantine Charm. The fuck is that? Non-element and bludgeoner? Okay, that's pretty cool, but yeah, not really what I need. gonna go on a limb and say she definitely does not. Yeah, I'm gonna say she definitely does not have the gem I'd want. I'd have to do a first Wyverian ritual, and I don't have any of these fucking things. Shit. As much as I want to use this armor, I don't know if it's actually worth using it at the moment. Yeah, for now, we'll go back to our Odegaron armor until I can get what I need.
I wonder.
Yeah, do I still have the ability to make... Oh, I can still make the Rex Talon. Thank fuck. It does mean I'll need to make the Great Jagras weapon again, but I don't care. Give. I don't want to use it. I just want it. Because, you know, I have to have it. Where you have to bite an apple? I don't know if I want to bite an apple. That sounds like a lot of work. It's a little bit too much work. Okay, where's the Great Jagras weapon? Cool, can't make it. On there. That's already on there. So I need to make both of these. And I need to fight another, like, few Lunastra to get that. I do love Nagakuga armor, but there's just no way I'm making it. Just not worth it. I don't think there's any charms I'm missing that I, like, really want. I mean, wide range is really useful, to be fair. No, fuck it. We'll make wide range. Why not? I didn't mean to equip it. Whoops. Let's see what we can upgrade it to. See if we can upgrade it to anything interesting. I know it's not going to be as useful with on my own, but when I start doing stuff with my partner, it'll be useful. Like, because I'm going to get her to help me do some like grinding, definitely. Oh, cool. We can upgrade you as well. Nice one. We don't know what that is. Off the top of my head, I can't think of it either. And we could actually go straight up to there if we had the final thing there, but we don't. This also means I'm going to have to go into this stupid menu and put another thing on. Yep. I need one more torpor sack so I can make another one of those. And while I think about it, I'm pretty sure I need another one of I'm pretty sure I need another one of you. I'll make it if I need it, though. Let's just, you know, let's not be stupid. Yeah. I'm trying to think what we want. You know, we should just head to the Amber. I think we should head to the forest. Not the forest, sorry. The Amber, the Hoarfrost Reach. I also just realized I didn't eat.
Velkhana's gotta be somewhere around here. Let's get searching for clues.
Can you feed me first? Apparently not. Okay, cool. I guess I'll just have to have a fucking, what's it called then? An ancient pot. I'm not going to eat it until I know I need it, but I'm going to make sure it's with me.
Velkhana transformed. Its power was overwhelming. A first Wyverian. Let's ask about Velkhana. instinct to stand and fight. All we can do for now is press forward.
Well, you're not wrong.
No notable changes to the ecosystem so far. What's that? Volcana tracks. So it did come back here. It should still be around here.
I mean, even if it is, do we really want to fight it right now? The answer is no. Definitely don't.
That looks like... more Volcana tracks. They lead up ahead.
I definitely feel like the handler's going to end up getting me killed at some rate.
The chief said something interesting. The tracker missed her last scheduled contact with base. We know she was investigating the Reach. What could have happened?
I do wonder myself, handler. I do wonder myself. I don't. I actually know, but let's pretend. Huh. I expected them to run as soon as I got over here, but apparently not. The Honda. Oh look, some barrier footprints. That's great. That's great.
There's more here. And another set of tracks beside it. Are these human? Human footprints. And on the small side, too. It's gotta be her. They're headed in the same direction as the Volcanas. You don't think... Up there! What in the world did that? Isn't this... The cloth from the ship looks just like this. I'm sure of it. Is she... Legiana. Why are there so many? Ah! Hang on. We've never seen a Legiana like this. If we don't get down to her soon... Understood. Partner, I know that I can count on you.
Well, this is a horrible time to have an ice weapon.
You take care of that Legiana. Leave finding the tracker to me.
So to answer your question, I think Valkana is a female. I always call it a she. I take you're not a big fan of the Legiana fights. To be fair, if Legiana fights were the same in high rank as they were in high rank, they'd be fine. But because they, what's the word? They decide that for some reason they're gonna fly way more, like a Rathalos in master rank. It's so annoying. Ow. Like, I will say, I was looking forward to getting the Legiana armor, like, weapon up, and then I fought one Legiana, didn't have enough stuff, and I was like, I don't want to fight another Legiana. This was too painful. It felt too slow. It just honestly did not feel like a fun fight. And especially when you have, like, no reach with sword and shield, it just doesn't feel enjoyable. Though, to be fair, so far, this has spent more time on the ground than the Legiana I fought did. What are you having a turf war with? Oh, Barrioff. I'd say Shrieking Legiana is going to lose that, or should lose that. Because there's no way a Shrieking Legiana is stronger than a fucking Barrioff. Barrioffs are absolute fucking units. Yeah, I'm gonna go with my headcanon. If it's definitely not a tie, the Barrioff the Barrioff would kill it. If it wasn't like a game mechanic, the Barrioff would absolutely fucking hammer it. Hey, Barrioff. What the actual fuck? I was being nice to you about you, Barrioff, and you decided to come out of nowhere and nearly fucking, like, try to murder me. Hey, Barrioff. Oh, is it because I'm using your weapon? I think he's upset I'm using his weapon. Where is he? I need to shitpot him. There we go. Well, at least the Barrioff fucked off now. Good. I swear my cat will only fucking heal me just as I've healed myself. Flash pods just feel completely fucking useless in Master Rank. Like, it just feels like they're a waste of infantry space. He didn't fucking put gear on R and do that. Jesus Christ. You'd be nice about a Barrioff, but he decides he's gonna fucking murder you. Okay, Legiana, you want to fall out of the sky. I know you do. Yeah, this is probably going to be the last fight, dependent on... Actually, I'm probably going to go speak to my partner and see what she's up to after this, and then I'll have a quick break, and then I'll either end the stream or we'll continue on. I don't know. Yeah, we'll see. I'll see. It's really up to her. Because obviously she's got stuff... we've got stuff to do, and I need to make sure I get my share done. Thanks, Aspen, for healing me just as I fucking healed myself. Can't tell if those two are fighting each other. I don't think Legiana fight each other. No, maybe they do. Well, either way, Legiana, fuck off. Okay, Legiana. Honestly, I kind of wished, like, this was an actual subspecies of Legiana instead of just being a Legiana that, for some reason, has, like, more ice powers. Because if I remember correctly, it's not actually it's just a normal Legiana, but with extra, like, strong ice affinity into it. At least when it does fall over, it falls over for a while. But I'm using a lot of pots lately. I have no clue what I just broke. I think, it's a tail. The fact that parts are starting to break is a good sign that we're nearly ready, like, for the fight to not be over, but we're getting closer to the middle of the fight. Maybe just past the middle. I don't know. Completely forgot about my fucking vitality mantle. Where you going now, you twat? Son of a bitch. Hit the wrong one. And the normal Legiana's back. Of course it is. Hey, normal Legiana, go away. How the fuck did you dodge that? I have no clue how you dodged a fucking shotgun blast of, a shotgun blast of, like, piercing pods, but whatever. I really hope the Shrieking Legiana armor is shit, so I don't end up wanting it. You run away a lot. Why do you run away so much? There's no way you're ready to be capped, but like, still. Do you know what? This one actually at least sits down a lot more than the normal Legiana does. I can't believe I'm saying this, but I think this fight's way better than the normal Legiana. And I am now completely and utterly out of ice. Sorry, not ice, nullberries. Will you stop attacking my cars? Just trying to fucking heal me, please? I'm going to take that as a no from the whole, you know, don't attack my goddamn cat. Credit where credit's due, Shrieking Legiana. You're not actually as bad as I was expecting. I still really don't want your armor to be good, though, because I really don't want to have to want it, but... Ah, your shitbox cousin's here, is he? I have no clue what I broke there. Was it the back? Yeah, it was the back. You can just tell because of all the scratches. Oh no, give me Ice Blight. Damn it. I want Resuscitate back so I can dodge further. Thank you. Be good if I could find some fucking Legiana footprints. Sorry, Shrieking Legiana footprints, so I can actually follow it. So I know what I know what its health's at. Well, not health's at, but you know what I mean. Like, so I can, you know, actually think about it a little bit better. It also went that way, not the other way. All right, fair enough. How the fuck did they miss? I feel like Slinger Ammo does not go where I want it to go half the time. Oh no, I have Resuscitate now. Oh. Damn Ice Blight. At least I remembered what this. Words. I honestly thought the Shrieking Legiana quest was a lot earlier in the game, or a lot earlier in not Iceborne. And again, at least it falls. When it falls over for a while, which is really nice. Where the fuck are you going, buddy? There is a lot of ore up here as well. Well, I probably should have gathered that was going to happen. Right, Shrieking Legiana, I'm assuming you're pretty much ready to be... Probably ready to be captured at this point, yeah. What the fuck? Okay, that I don't remember. Yeah, that attack definitely has a wider range than I remember. And I didn't have the fucking... God damn it. Oh, fuck me, I'm having a bad time right now. Like, all of a sudden, shit just started hitting the fan. Will you just get down so I can hit you with my 100% crit rate, please? You know what? I'm going to try this. Well, can't put it there, but I can put it here. Well, worst case, I always have a second trap anyway. Yep, gonna need my second trap. Shit. Honestly thought that it was close enough. Alright, you Shrieking Bellend, I'll give you that. Yeah, he really just does not want to die, does he? Which is understandable, actually, but, you know, it's annoying. Yeah, I feel like the Nagakuga weapon would have definitely probably been a little smarter, or a fire weapon, but like we don't really have any like ready, like, well, we just don't have a good crit fire weapon. I mean, we have the Anjanath weapon, which honestly probably would have been more than enough for this, but I think I'm most annoyed I've not had a chance to get any fucking Shrieking Legiana footprints. Or, like, gashes and shit. Well, it would help if I had the camera the right way around, wouldn't it? And now you've woken up the other Legiana. Well done. Go away, Legiana. Like, unless you're the Shrieking Legiana, you don't get to stay. Right. We're going to try and capture it one more time, and if this fails, we're just going to kill it. Yeah, he ain't getting captured. Okay, cool. Honestly, pretty surprised that it wasn't ready to be captured. Like, I feel like it just keeps screaming, ready to be captured, but... like, it just doesn't seem to be there. Holy shit. I'm nearly dead. And I actually got knocked out by that. What the fuck? Oh my fucking god, at least give me a second to run away, game. Not... okay, don't know why I used... yeah, I did not mean to throw a... what's it called there? A trank bomb at the floor. Also, game, I thought the Legiana was meant to be leaving. Why is the Legiana still on the map? Not this Legiana, obviously, but the normal one. I'm aware deaths are infinite, but I still don't like fainting, carting. It's the pride in me that doesn't want to cart. If I was using my longsword, all those would have probably hit, because I actually would have had fucking range. I still prefer sword and shield, don't get me wrong, but fuck me at the moment, I'm getting a bit annoyed with the flying ones. I am just honestly surprised. I feel like I've been fighting this longer than I fought a Tiger X. And I know I'm using an ice weapon against it, which means it's probably, like, you know, lowering my damage, but it's not exactly like this damage weapon isn't that fucking strong either, without the ice effect on it. There we fucking go. That's what I was just gonna say. Oh, no worries, exotic hero. Yeah, I will also say I am multi-streaming, so if people are wondering if, like, who I'm talking to, sometimes it's YouTube chat, sometimes it's Twitch chat. Yeah, welcome to the chat, exotic hero, as well. Alright, Legiana, go down. And I want you to stay there. And I don't want you to ever get back up. And I want your armor to be garbage, so I don't want it. What part of stay there do you not fucking stand? Stupid bird. flying wyvern thing. Alright, that's my 100% affinity. Stupid bird.
I found the tracker. Finish up the expedition and let's meet back up.
I believe that was the appropriate amount of teabagging for this situation. Yeah, pure crystal that I don't need anymore. I've got way too many pure crystals. I don't even know if they sell, like, that well. Well, game, I guess I'll thank you for the other one. Right, there we go. We can return from this now.
You kids saved me again. Thank you.
I'm so glad you're safe. But really, I knew you would be.
Guess I gave everyone a scare, huh? You know, you remind me of myself. Always finding a way to the truth.
Oh, yeah.
You're always looking to guide the way. Take a look. More writings from my master's studies. The song, the monster's behavior, they're affecting the ecosystem. Seismic action, the old Everworm. I'm out of time. My story ends here.
Songs. The ecosystem. Old Everworm. Is this about Velkhana? The shard originated from here, meaning Velkhana's nest must be nearby.
You're right. Its home must be here somewhere. We just gotta find it. So, who's in?
I'm in. I want to learn more about Velkhana. Together we can solve this mystery and make history.
That's the spirit. That monster is growing in power. We can't chase after it now. Let's head back and regroup first.
Okay.
Oh wow, I just got reamed hot. Fuck you, game. That is not the rewards I should have got for that fight.
In short, Velkhana is presently in the Hoarfrost Reach. We're certain of that now. So let's just glide over the little spot of trouble I was in and focus on the important matters at hand, shall we?
Don't think you're getting away that easy. After we finish this meeting, you'll stick around for some advice from a concerned friend, all right? That said, those notes you found are definitely worrying. Song, impact on the ecosystem, old Everworm. Huh. I'm not ready to buy wholesale into some scratches we happen to find on a piece of cloth, but it's all eerily similar to what's going on. Well, at any rate, this is vital intel. I'll be sure to talk to my old man.
Thanks. And be sure not to leave out a single detail, huh?
Of course. Now, if we're sure that Velkhana is back in the Reach, then we need to hurry with the weapon shipments from Astera.
About that. Just a bit ago, we received a report that a subspecies of Anjanath was spotted along the route to the landing area.
What? Why didn't you say so? If the weapon transport comes now, they're gonna get trampled. Sorry to ask you this when you've just gotten back, but could you two go out and hunt that Anjanath? Be on the lookout for the transport's arrival. And once your partner's taken care of the Anjanath, lead them here to Celiana.
Roger that. We'll send word if any trouble pops up.
I'm counting on you to bring everyone back safely. Good luck.
Our target's a Fulgur Anjanath. A new type of troublemaker.
Yay! Right, let's have a look. So what we got in here? You want me to deliver an Obsidian Ice Talon for a... Okay, that one's a little bit harsh game, you know. A really rare material for just a portrait, but, you know, I also haven't got a choice because, you know, it's part of the goddamn thing that I have to do them all.
Hey.
I need Azure Raphalos Fellwing for that. Fair enough, that's not too hard. No, that's not as bad as some of the things they've asked you me for.
There you are, Fiver. Stay tough. I
wonder if I was going to get any, like, delivery quests. Okay, Shrieking Legiana armor actually is really good in terms of look. However, it's a Legiana ambition. It's fucking useless for me. It looks badass, but that's all it has is looks. Ah, so I need a second Obsidian Ice Talon for my weapon. This... Oh shit, that does start looking really nice. Yeah, I did like to fight the thing full... Yep. Okay, what's this one? Oh, it's Reamed Hide is what I was looking for a lot of things. That's not too bad. We have access to you, you, and you. I'd be lying if I said that wasn't some drip right there. I'm gonna quickly go back to Astera, and then I'm gonna quickly just dip for a second, go talk to my fiance, and see if she's got if she wants to do anything, or if she's wants me to stop. Might want me to stop so she can go to bed because we haven't moved yet. We haven't got the all the foam and stuff set up, so like for a proper recording space.
A Fulgur Anjanath. A new type of troublemaker.
This place is there's nothing in Astera.
You're just the awesomest.
Right, be right back, guys. Alright guys, so unfortunately my partner needs me to do some stuff, so I'm going to end this here. Thank you all for watching, and I'll hopefully see you all in the next stream, which will probably be, hopefully, next Monday, depending on whether or not we've got stuff to move or not, so we'll have to figure out. But if you check out my YouTube, you should be able to get notified of everything. But other than that, have a great day, and I'll see you on the next one. See you guys then.